Are you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, oh, yes.
Lady, yes.
Ashley.
Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley. I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended. I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
Okay, we need to
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
inside.
That sounded like it
What
was
was
from in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
Shuts off the armor.
There's a switch over here. Well, these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annenberg. It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Us short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
2. 1, 2. And then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then
see
this
you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgava, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgava. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You
6/6.
won't.
You won't do
Have
it.
you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the
we're-
ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
is a game, chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell. All right, this is it. Yep. Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. No. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh.
We already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! 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 Got it!
Got it.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! This is what it sounds like in my head when a cup of kicked in.
I screwed up that joke. Let me try that again. This is what it sounds like when the coffee kicks in. That's what I meant to say. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to a glimpse inside my head when the coffee kicks in. How's everybody doing? And it seems like an appropriate mug for this morning as well. Thanks. Woo, boy. Yeah. A look inside the world of paranormal production. I had everything ready to go. Everything, chat. And then, this morning, before I finalized everything, and to be fair, when you finalize stuff in YouTube, you can always have the option of going back and looking at it and going, okay, is there anything else I need to review or something like that? But the thing was that I was actually going back and finalizing the time code of when things happen, so that when you go to the comments section or when you go to the description of the episode, you could click onto something. Like if you wanted to skip the introduction, if you wanted to skip certain things, you can do that. They're called chapter markers, right? And while I was doing that, I discovered a gap in the video. Apparently near the end, I instead of copied, I cut, or I did my fat finger slipped, and I cut instead of copied. So there was a gap in the video. I've already processed this video, and I sent it and I uploaded it to YouTube, and YouTube processed it. It's all ready to go. I just need to schedule it, but it has a gap. It has a gap in a very key point of the investigation. So I had to fix this gap. This gap was no more than 10 seconds, but now I have to reprocess the video all over again. The good news is that it is ready for uploading, so that's good. But it's when you are in the final steps, and you're not even rushing. It's just the final steps, and you're just like, thank God I see the finish line. And you make a mistake. You make a mistake like that, and when you are your own producer, director, editor, everything, that can be very, very hard to stomach. The whole notion of crap, I gotta reprocess this all freaking over again. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks rocks. However, I think I'll be able to just go on ahead and get this draft up and go, okay, yeah, here you go. And I'll just tell it to copy, reuse everything. And now, once this processes, I can say, okay, we're all good. And then I'll just get rid of the draft from the earlier one and make this one active. And then I can tell Pip, hey, Pip, it's time for you to look at it and make sure everything is ship shape and Bristol fashion. And then I'm going to check it again. Not because I don't trust Pip, but because this is the way. This is the way. Day job decided. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that about your day job and your Dr. Pepper. That sucks. That sucks. Oh. But I have my coffee. I'm using my regular creamer now. The experiment we need to get back to once I finish that. And again, I apologize for. Well, it's weird. I'm having late starts, but I'm still managing to get in my 8 hours. The bigger issue is the reason I'm having a tough time getting to stream on time. The reason I'm having a difficult time getting to stream, before 11 is I'm exercising. But I'm not going to apologize for exercising. It is a good thing that I'm doing here. It is a very good thing I'm doing here. And let's just type this in. We are live. Doesn't help that I did not sleep well again last night. I'm not sure where the brain weasels are coming from right now. But here they are, and I'm coping with it. I'm coping with it. Val, thank you for that streak. I do appreciate it. Oh wow. I want to double check this. I want to double check this before I do a victory lap / announcement on here. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone. Breaking news. This is literally 2 hours ago. No viable path forward. I'm gonna just read this from my phone. No viable path forward, but let me tell you something. Virginia right now, we got a batting average of 2-0. This is from Patch. Again, posted 2 hours ago. No viable path forward. PwC digital gateway developer drops out. Compass data center decision likely means the end of efforts to build a massive data center in Prince William County. Manassas, Virginia. This is my old stomping ground. So Marv, you're familiar with this place. The fight back begins. Hell yeah. The second revolution, if you will. 250 years as a country, and we're going to revolt again, but this time against our own government and businesses. Okay, so here's what it says. Manassas, Virginia, just weeks after Prince William County Board of Supervisors voted to drop out of the legal fight to bring a massive data center to the county, one of the developers of the project has abandoned the effort as well. Yo, Chris, sup? How you doing there, Chris? In a statement, April 29th, Compass Data Centers, one of a pair of developers working on the controversial project, said Compass has reached the unfortunate conclusion we cannot move forward with the Prince William Digital Gateway project. While we still believe this project offered I love this. This is part of the I don't want to admit that we are an evil empire kind of BS. While we still believe this is Compass. While we still believe the project offered significant benefits for the region and our neighbors, recent legal actions and compounding regulatory hurdles have effectively closed a viable path forward. This leaves data center company QTS as the last entity standing in the 5-year effort to install a massive data center in the county's Gainesville area near the Manassas National Battlefield Park. QTS has not issued a statement on the matter. The effort was dealt with what might have been its death blow on March 31st when Virginia Court of Appeals upheld a ruling against the project. The county government dropped out of the legal effort in April. Now QTS has until Thursday, April 30th, to petition the Virginia Supreme Court to hear their case, the Prince William Times reports. The Prince William Digital Gateway project has been fought ferociously by community members for years, and opponents began to turn the tide on the project when they challenged the December 2023 rezonings that cleared the path. The project envisioned a huge technological hub of more than 35 data centers spreading over 2,100 acres. Community members successfully argued before state courts that the county had not allowed adequate public notice ahead of the hearing that approved the rezoning. Prince William Times reports that Compass Data Centers' withdrawal from the legal appeal will probably nullify the sales contract more than 90 property owners signed in 2022 to sell their land to develop for the project. It notes that whole neighborhoods in the Gainesville area were under contract to developers. Already, several property owners are suing to get out of those contracts, the outlet reports. Wow, man. That wow. That is amazing. That is freaking amazing. Actually, I'm going to go with Virginia. And I'm going to post this. I'm going to post this on Blue Sky as well. So this is the thing. I was actually talking to Pip about this morning. I basically said, here's the thing. As much as I worry about gaining a reputation, because I do genuinely worry about it. I'm not what I call I'm not a political streamer. But there's a difference between, but you know, the thing is, if you pay attention to the news, if you pay attention to what's going on, you know, suddenly you're political. And I'm like, well, here's the funny thing. There's nothing wrong with being informed and being informed properly. You know, like you have this thing called facts, you know, and you're paying attention to the news so that you have an understanding of what is affecting you as a Virginian, as an American, et cetera, et cetera. Case in point, and here's the thing is that I think the internet has made it easier for people to become more connected and understanding what's going on. Perfect example. Between 87, I want to say between 87 and 92. 5 years I was in college. I was pretty sheltered. I was not paying attention to the news. I didn't want to pay attention to the news. I actually said, it just depresses me too much. But here's the thing. You need to have some kind of, oh, I saw that, Chris, you were rating. I didn't even see that you were rating. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. I thought you were like resubbing. That was my bad. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Love you, buddy. But what I was saying is that I was kind of sheltered by the headlines. And today I learned we got to do some shenanigans. You know, we were actually once upon a time allies with Saddam Hussein around this time. You know, the guy we went to war with in the later 90s. And it all had to do with Iran. And yet we were very instrumental in putting Iran's current government in the, you know, we put them there in the first place back in the 50s. I mean, back in the 50s, there was a whole period. There was a period that, in my opinion, I lost. And it turns out a lot of shenanigans, you know, we actually shot down an Iranian airliner. I didn't know this. I honestly did not know this. To me, this is the same way I felt when I learned about the Tulsa massacre. I went 12 years in high school, and not once did anybody teach me anything about the Tulsa massacre. When I saw it on the Watchmen television series on HBO, it was the Watchmen TV series on HBO, which apparently a lot of Americans first heard about this. I mean, I did not know about that until I saw the Watchmen. And I remember Pip turned to me and said, T, did that really happen? And I said, no, that wouldn't have happened. I would have learned about this in high school. I'm sure of it. I mean, you don't not teach something like this in high school. And I said, this has something to do with the Watchmen universe. You know, it's the alternative timeline, Richard Nixon is still president, et cetera, et cetera. This has got to be fiction. Or this is fiction. About 10 minutes later, she said, no, T, this really happened. And she pulled up the Wikipedia on this. And hi, Blind. You know, and I had exceptional history teachers. And I'd never heard of it. And it wasn't until Watchmen The series, and here's where I would say, Alan Moore, get off your high horse, because he distanced himself from that. I'm like, Alan, because of your freaking, drug-addled vision that was The Watchmen, America learned about the Tulsa massacre. So Mazel Tov there, Alan. Yeah, hippie. And good morning to you too, Blind Blood. So yeah, I mean, yeah, Alan. But this is why I like to stay connected. This is why I like to stay connected with headlines and current events now. Not because I enjoy being political, but because it behooves you to be connected, so that you know what you're so that you know what you're voting for, so that you know what you're talking about. Thank you for that shout out to Slamoray Chris. Thank you, everybody. Good guy, Chris, starting off as a streamer. And yeah, but today, just as I was getting ready to go live, I saw something about Virginia. Virginia just shot down this 2,100 acre data center in Prince William County. And here's the thing, Marv can attest. Marv's been to Prince William County. It's a beautiful patch of Virginia. But let me tell you something. Had that thing gone through, easily we could become the next Ashburn. So let me explain something about Ashburn, Virginia, where Phil and Tina had just left. And they freaking love Lynchburg, because it's not Ashburn. So here's what's happening in Ashburn. Just in the past year, 2 data centers have gone up. There are more data. Actually, here's the thing. Ashburn has more data centers per capita than anywhere in the world. Most of the world's data goes through Ashburn, Virginia. And this is what makes it really, really interesting. In a sense, Ashburn is no longer a city. It is a target. It is a prime target for any kind of cyber terrorism or cyber terrorists that are out there. And Ashburn is just one massive. It is truly. If you ever watch the movie, now remember, watch the proper one. Do not watch Judge Dredd with Sly Stallone and Rob Schneider. Watch Dredd with Carl Urban. Done. You're done. Carl Urban and Lena Headey. Right now, Ashburn looks like Mega City 1. They're pretty much there. A lot of the green is gone, and it's data centers as far as the eye can see and as the ear can hear. And when people say, and this is the thing that makes me absolutely roll my eyes when I read that article about the data centers is when they go, "Oh, we had such plans, it's going to give back to the community." That's some serious BS right there. There was in Prince William County, there was was that Haymarket? Yes, Haymarket is in Prince William County. In Haymarket, a data center came in and said, "Yeah, we're going to build here," and they started building, and the people that were living at the townhomes and apartments that moved out there for the greenage were like, "Wait a minute. All the green's gone, and they're building this eyesore and earsore data center." And the data center said, "Don't worry, we're going to go on ahead and we're going to build you a playground, and we're going to put up some trees. Don't worry, you won't know we're here." Data center gets built. The playground that they built for the kids of the people that were currently living there, yeah, the playground is about the size. Actually, it is a quarter of the size of an elementary school playground. The trees are not even 6 feet tall. And they planted one line of these under 6 foot tall trees. One line. And they talked to the townhome and the townhomes and the renters, and they said, "Yeah, I signed a I'm leasing this house, blah 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 blah, this townhome. I'll be lucky if I can sell it now. And the thing is that any of these, I don't know how many of you in chat have been to a data center before. The best thing that they can benefit the community is if a zombie apocalypse happened, that's what you're going to be. That's where you want to be. You want to be in a data center. Why? Because those things are fortified. They are fortified. They are impenetrable. And they're nice during the summer, provided you're wearing earplugs. They're nice during the summer because, they're super cooled air conditioning. So they're great. But yeah, to run a data center, maybe 20 people. And that's all the shifts combined. 20 people, maybe. It's ridiculous how few jobs are available in data centers. And really, those data center, the people that they employ, yeah, they're a special breed of people. These are people that, if you're okay with not enjoying the sunlight, not enjoying fresh air, not enjoying people, then this is your job. Basically, you're a mole person. And if some of these AI startups can't function because they don't have the data centers, oh, well, poor you. It's just... John Oliver did a breakdown of AI companions, and it's just creepy, man. It's just creepy. AI chatbots, AI consultants, whatever you want to call them, they're creepy as hell. Do I use them for SEO purposes? Yes. Do I think they're my friends? No. I have real people for that. I don't hate people. I hate mean people, but I don't hate people. And it's just, oof. Man, I just listening to them go, we really are sorry that we cannot benefit the county the way no, you weren't going to benefit the county. You were going to benefit your shareholders. You're gonna benefit your shareholders is what you're gonna do, and it's crazy what's happening in Ashburn. Oh my God, it's nuts. They are and even worse, within walking distance of some of these data centers, they are now marketing these things called, I'm trying to remember what they called them, something like town apartments. Or, apartment homes. I can't remember what they're called. But they're a new and exciting hybrid. Where the hybrid being that okay, you take a townhome, but then it is turned into 5 separate apartments. So you're all sharing a garage. You're all sharing something like that. But the thing is, they're but these are apartments / townhomes that you can own to rent, that you can rent to own. Or, you can do a lease or something, and you have a mortgage on them, but they're being valued at $70,000 to $90,000, and I'm like, they're not worth the property that they're on. They're not. It really is mind-boggling what is happening in not 70,000, 79, 700 to 900,000. That's what they're being valued at. And
I suggest you let that one marinate.
It really is nuts. It's insane. And every time, so Tina right now is waiting to finish their position. She's a school nurse. She's going to finish out the school year and then basically say, yeah, I'm not coming back. Right? But she says every time she goes up to Nova, she's just like, she's like, I can feel the call of Lynchburg again. Because see, the reason why data centers are a no-fly zone here in Lynchburg, yeah, we have the James River going by us, but there's a reason they call us Hill City. We got a lot of hills in here, and data centers do not like that. They prefer flat ground. Now, it was funny because there was a rumor that data centers were coming to Lynchburg, but it turns out it wasn't the data centers. It was the corporation or the mortgage holders or whomever they are. Basically, it was the administration part of data centers that were coming in, and they're like, yeah, we just need office space. We don't need flat ground. We don't need what? No, we are not data centers, but we help plan data centers. I don't know which is worse. Well, no, I know which is worse, but yeah, I mean, I'm very excited that Prince William County has put a stop to that because it was already starting to happen. In Prince William County alone, that a couple of them were starting to pop up like pimples, and there was a place that my mom and dad used to go to their cafe all the time. It was a place called Merrifield Gardens. It was a garden center. We got Christmas trees there a couple of times. Pip would go and get different plants from there. That place is gone. It got bought out, and they put a data center on it. So yeah, that's it's pretty frightening, but at the same time, I'm proud of Virginia in that they went on ahead and they said, we're not going to do this. Sorry, but we're not going to do this. We're not feeling it. It's not a me problem. It's definitely a you problem. So there's that. There's that. Okay, so monetization on. Let's see. No, we're fine on language. Violence. Okay. We don't have that. Non-violent or brief. Well, no, not that. No. Okay, so that's not in there. So, yeah, that's not, no, not that. Okay. Yeah, I would say there's some shocking content in this. Harmful acts and unreliable claims, no. Dishonest behavior, no. Hateful or derogatory content, no. Firearms, no. Sensitive, no. Controversial. Yeah, maybe that. Safer ads. Okay. And then we submit the rating. And okay, import from video. We'll do. Bear with me, everybody. We're almost there. Okay. All right. So it's the fizzle out, and then that's us. Yeah, I'll be okay with this. But let's see. I think what I want to do is I want this video to be something else. And I want the video to be this one. And as far as the second video, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it. I could leave that there. Okay. And I'll save that. Don't need to add anything like there. Make your videos more interactive with quizzes. Let's not do that. Let's not do that today. Everything checked out. So all the things that we changed and all that stuff all checked out. So that's great. And now we go to schedule. And we will set it as a premiere on May the 2nd. And that'll be May the 2nd at 9 p.m. And that's 9 p.m. New York. Okay, May the 2nd, 9 p.m., New York. Set up as premiere. Oh, set up premiere. We want it to be dramatic and 5 minutes in length. Is that it? For publishing, do kids really know? Look for work on no. Says premiere from private to public. Yeah. Schedule. Still checking the video. Got it. Okay, but you know what? It's scheduled. It's scheduled. So we are good to go, everyone. Part 2 online. Now I think today what I'd like to do on this stream is I would very much like to set up I would very much like to go on ahead and get started with setting up of the next investigation. I think that's the best way. Well, the other thing is I got to finish the script for the next 5-minute paranormal. So I think in that meantime, I'm going to go on ahead and work on the next episode, which is going to be the historic village. Now, here's the thing: the historic village. You might be thinking, historic village, really? That's going to be your follow-up to TRANS-ALLEGHENY? And the answer is yes. And here's why. That video has got a lot of activity in there. A lot of activity. We didn't just catch like EVPs. We caught footsteps, crazy stuff out of the box. Just really crazy stuff out of the box. So I think that's where I would like to start. That's where I'd like to go with the next episode. And I think it's a decent follow-up. I think it works because we've got the momentum from the we got the momentum happening from everything else from the TRANS-ALLEGHENY crowd and so on. Now you might notice, everybody, that we have a new thumbnail. It's right in front of me. There you go. We have a new thumbnail. We're doing some A/B testing with our thumbnail. Unlike Mr. Beast, we only have 2 people on our thumbnail team, me and Pip. So we're looking at what's going on, and we're just seeing if there's any kind of spike, any kind of extra interest, watch duration. We're watching all these little things, and so far we've had 460 views, which is okay. It's okay. It wasn't where I thought we would be at, but you know what? There's another part of me that's going, hey, look, I'm just happy that I mean, when we had the first part of what was it? When we had the first part of our investigation of the USS North Carolina, we had over, I'm trying to remember what it was. We had over 250 some odd views. And I thought that was great at the time. I thought that was fantastic. And I look back on it and go, yeah, we did. We thought that was great. But then we ended the season with, it was weird. After we dropped the first one about the Rockin' Cradle House, suddenly everybody was, it just felt like every episode was over 1,000 on average. And part of the reason why we're now struggling to get to 1,000 views of part 1 is because we took a season break. But as you heard me say before on this channel, that's not changing. I mean, if that means that we're constantly getting punched in the mommy daddy box, because we're taking breaks so that we can, 1, do investigations, and 2, not be doing what a lot of teams do, where they will investigate and then edit and then post. Investigate, edit, post. Investigate, edit, post. And then it becomes more of this is what we're doing now. Period. And there's no break. I just think that's a little much. I think that's a little much. All right. So we have successfully. We're also getting likes. We're getting likes for the video, and people are digging it. And I don't mind saying, I've been noticing that we've gotten more likes for certain things than other things, and we're doing okay for a team that literally took a break of 3 months. Yeah. And even 3 months doesn't seem like a lot. Now, this break, we didn't put in a lot of stuff on the main video. We're doing a lot of lives, obviously, but as far as the actual videos, the videos themselves, the last one we put up was an update on the Halloween special, which wound up being a Christmas special, which wound up not happening at all, and now it's going to be part of the second season or fifth season. Whew. Okay. So let me see here. So let me tell Pip. Okay. Yep, that's it. Just need an approval on the thumbnail. And Pip always gives the final approval on it for, like, she checks it for SEO and things like that. Yeah, I mean, we're off and running. Season 5 is off and running. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, it could be well, that's the thing secondhand about that was one of our motivations for moving to Lynchburg. We've had a lot of people push back on us about moving to Lynchburg. And I get why. So for anybody that's curious about don't worry, we will be getting into the paranormal. But let me give everybody a little bit of the down low here. So Lynchburg at one time, and actually, if you want to get the full history of Lynchburg, now I'm the first one to say it. When I put together Lynchburg, I kind of sidestepped the whole thing about what I would call the Liberty era. Let's see. I think, if you want to know the Lynchburg history. Oh, hi, Jason. Look at that. Just coming in. What a great entry. You are. There we go. Thank you for introducing yourself. So, hi, Jason. All right. So I think I want to say the first, I'm trying to remember now. I think it was actually, the Trinity Church. If you do part 1 of the Trinity Church, or you do part 1 of the Rock and Cradle House or Ghost Stop, I think either of those, you'll get the history of Lynchburg. And Lynchburg, once upon a time, Lynchburg, chat, was in fact one of the richest cities in Virginia. And I want to say it was called the New York of the, no, it was either called the New York or the Paris of the South, something along those lines. It was doing very well for itself. And then they were building, they were building the interstate, and somebody must have ticked somebody off somewhere in DC, because they originally had this route that would have taken the interstate through Lynchburg, and then somebody at the last minute, and it was a Virginia senator or something, said, "Nah, we're not doing that." And Lynchburg became one of the few cities with a population above 50,000 that the interstate said, "Yeah, nah," and it sidestepped it. So Lynchburg was this big city that was suddenly detached from the rest of the interstate and the interstate network. And And that was around the 60s and 70s. So between the 70s, 80s, and even some part of the 90s, things were rough in Lynchburg. They were nasty. And the city itself was just going to seed. It really was. And there's still some parts of Lynchburg. I'm just going to come out and say there's still some parts of Lynchburg. Yeah, I would not recommend driving there. The closer you get towards the sewage plants, yeah, the white supremacy groups are out there too, which seems appropriate and says a lot about Lynchburg. You know, the sewage plant is where you find the white supremacists. That's how we zone them here in Lynchburg. Oh, you're a white supremacist? Yeah, you're going to be living by the by the sewage treatment plant. Mazel tov during the summer. Enjoy that. So anyway, so for a while there, Lynchburg was also known as Falwell country because Falwell, Jerry Falwell was out here running the moral majority. He also had Liberty University, which trained warriors for Christ, in his own words, right? He also had a private school out here, and the main reason why the Falwells, set up this private school was because they didn't want their kids associating with anyone of a particular color. It's inconvenient, but true.
I suggest you let that one marinate.
And did Liberty University essentially become Turning Points USA? So here's where it gets complicated. You talk to some Liberty students of that time, and they go, well, we were Lynchburg. We propped up Lynchburg. We saved Lynchburg. But remember that eye roll incident. I'm going to get to that in a second. That's the way it was for a long time. And then they won some business grants, and then more businesses started to come back into Lynchburg. Now, since we've been here, at least 4 different restaurants have opened. They have a new amphitheater. Ghost Stop launched here. There's all this. The other thing too, the biggest benefit of not being part of the interstate was that a lot of the original housing, like this house we're in right now, was not torn down. And because it wasn't rezoned or torn down, you have a lot of beautiful historic homes here that are for sale, and they are dirt cheap. Part of the reason why we picked this house was that it's 100 years old. It is beautifully built. We love, like I said, Marv, you're gonna love it when you see it. It's a better distribution of the space than what we had in Bristow, but because of its cost, we were able to pay off our mortgage in Northern Virginia and pay for this outright. We don't have a mortgage on this house. We own this house. This house is ours. Lock, stock, and smoking barrel. Now, going back to Liberty, I would say Liberty University was the headquarters for the moral majority, and then the moral majority it didn't necessarily the moral majority and Turning Points. They're 2 separate organizations. But when Falwell Sr. died, the moral majority was already kind of cooling its jets already because. They lost the battle against civil rights, and they lost the battle against civil rights for LGBTQIA. Oh, but they fought it. And what's even more interesting is that a lot of the churches, not the Baptist ones, but like our Episcopalian church, Episcopalian churches downtown, they're flying the pride flags. So Liberty liked to say we're propping up for Lynchburg. They loved to basically throw their weight around. And the thing is that because they are a Christian college, they don't pay property tax. Another problem that we discovered moving into this area was that a lot of Liberty moms and dads, people didn't even go to Liberty, they would buy properties in this area. They would buy some of the historic homes, and then they'd renovate them for their kids. And then after their kids would come and go, when their kids would come and go, they would basically rent out the apartment. They rent them out as apartments. And they would renovate a lot of the historic homes in this area as apartments. Problem is they don't have the parking. there's this massive movement in Lynchburg, basically saying, keep these homes as homes, not do not renovate them as apartments, because it's one thing to have 2 cars versus 5, and a lot of local residents do not care for Liberty students because they also tend to swing the votes. They are told by Liberty staff, go in and vote. Go in and vote as a resident of Lynchburg. We were, when it came to the gubernatorial race, for example, again, not being political, just reporting the news as is, Lynchburg went blue, and everybody lost their ever-loving minds. Abigail Spanberger won. Her opponent seceded. And then somebody counted the Liberty votes. And then they said, okay, final vote, Spanberger still won, but Lynchburg went red. And it was just the Liberty students. And these are students from all over the country. But like I said, they were like, and I'm talking about how they go, oh, we'll be propped up. Yeah, that's my cousin, my cousin-in-law. My cousin-in-law is a graduate of Lynchburg. Graduate of Liberty. And in his own words, yeah, you only went downtown if you had to. But he loved to brag about that. But they haven't been bragging lately because when Jerry Falwell Jr. took over, yeah, things changed dramatically at Liberty. Apparently, 1, he didn't want the job, but 2, he said, well, if we're going to do a university, we're going to do it right. And suddenly we had a sports program. I don't know why I'm saying the we, but basically, Liberty University suddenly got football and they got basketball. And they started highlighting more of the POCs in Lynchburg, in Liberty University's rosters. Things just dramatically. If you want to, in the docu-series God Forbid, which was about and I'm getting to that in a second, but in that docu-series called God Forbid, The Rise and Fall of Jerry Falwell Jr., or something along those lines. You can ask Pip, the thing that shocked me the most was the recruitment video that Liberty University did. It was bizarre because I would have never pegged Liberty University doing a promo video like that. But Liberty loved to talk about how much they propped Lynchburg up until the whole thing with Jerry Falwell Jr. getting caught in the cuck chair. Liberty's been kind of quiet since then. And the other thing to know about Liberty University is the city of Lynchburg is here. Okay, the city of Lynchburg is here. Liberty U is all the way across is across the city. It's not even in the city. It's barely in the city limits. And and the difference is where we live in Lynchburg, we have easy access to restaurants like Ahi Sushi and ramen. Absolutely fantastic. Inca Grill, which is Peruvian food. We have 2 of the best, I am not kidding you, the best Mexican restaurants. We have Hueso Loco. Oh, sorry, 3. Sorry, 3. Hueso Loco. We have Uno Mas. And then we have Taco Jesus. All 3. Amazing. It's not even Mexican food. It's Mexican cuisine. When you go over to where Liberty is, yeah, it's Applebee's, it's Taco Bell, it's Mission Barbecue, and basically all the big chains. Outback Steakhouse, yeah, they're over there. So yeah. Liberty has been in triage ever since the whole cuck chair thing, and what's really funny is they've got this pretend Aussie steakhouse. Yeah. Next time you come here, Marv, we're gonna have to tell you the story of when I took, and I didn't say I took her. Pip wanted to go. She chose this, but she said she wanted to go to the Outback Steakhouse. I said I really don't want to take you to the Outback Steakhouse. Pip was like, no, I want to go to the Outback Steakhouse. and she ordered the New Zealand rack of lamb. And it came with it came with mint jelly, as in mint jello. And my wife took it out on the poor server, and I just went, honey, she has nothing to do with this. You wanted this. I even heard from, so if any of you remember the TV show Farscape, I asked Lonnie, I said as a joke, so Lonnie, I was thinking if you want to go for something, for a proper dinner, and you want to go somewhere where you're feeling bad about yourself, let's go to the Outback. And I was kind of joking with him, and his eyes just went whoop, and his agent went, oh no, and she said he was just kidding, and I'm just like, I'm looking at both of them like yeah, I was making a joke. What are we talking about? And Lonnie told me a story about how this one they had like most of the cast of Farscape. And if you weren't a Kiwi, if you're in New Zealand, you were Australian. And a lot of people thought it'd be funny at this con that they were all going to. The con thought it'd be funny, the con staff, I should say, thought it'd be funny and heck a good time to take them to the Outback for a dinner. And apparently they were so offended and so pissed. They were just like, what fresh hell is this? And I realize now, because I return the favor by saying, hey, Lonnie, look, I can honestly say I know how you feel. Because we found over in the UK, and I don't know if Marv knows of this place, but I still have the menu somewhere in my studio. But I think it was called the USA Cafe. And the drinks, the names of the drinks alone were so ridiculously stereotypical. I was shocked. I was shocked at how this was how we were portrayed. And of course, there was the decor. There was a giant faux Statue of Liberty waving an American flag, cowboy boots, cowboy hats. I'm sitting there going, I'm in Virginia and I don't even have a cowboy hat. I mean, it was crazy. The drinks were pretty damn good. I will say that. The drinks are pretty damn good. Yeah, it was mint jello, but that's not what mint jelly is. It may not. No, there are a lot of things that were in vogue when I studied at the UK that are probably not there anymore. I know for a fact Dionysus isn't there anymore, which kind of bums me out because that was such a great place to get chips at 1 a.m. On the flip side, I had American barbecue in Melbourne. Was really, yeah, there are Americans that are going overseas and they're taking the barbecue knowledge with them. Pip and I've always said that's our ultimate retirement plan. We just pack it all up. We go to New Zealand, and with me at the helm, we start up a barbecue place. Proper brisket, proper pulled pork and things like that. Restaurants all changed mid-90s when Europeans came over to live, and we became cool. Hey, look, in my opinion, London was cool when I went there in 1990. I mean, hell, I covered the poll tax riot. I was pretty damn pleased with myself. Speaking of which, Marv, I wanted to tell you, don't know if you saw it. Thormigander, friend of the stream, Thormigander, just recently got back, or I think they're getting back today. But they took their first trip ever out of country, and they spent almost a week, like 5 days in London or something like that. And Thor basically was all of Thor's posts that I saw. It was basically like listening to me when I was 21, and I spent a semester in London, and he is like, oh my God, this city is so cool. This city is so cool. And I'm like, nah. Now we're crap because white people. Well, I always had a hard time finding good Mexican when I lived in Australia. That's another option. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you something. We get a lot of pushback. Pip and I do get a lot of pushback. Really? You're in freaking Falwell country? And it's like, no, we're in Lynchburg. Falwell country is, and always will be, will always be Liberty. And I would even dare say the outlying suburbs, Forest and I can't remember the other county that's outside of Lynchburg. Yeah, that's always going to be Falwell country. But Lynchburg proper, that's a different story altogether. By the way, ads in 5 seconds, everybody. Ads in 5 seconds. The whole Brexit, now culture war arc makes me look at white people very differently. I can't blame you for that. I can't blame you for that, Marv. Look, since COVID, I've looked at people differently. There were two types. I realize now there were two types of people, coming out of COVID. There are people that are like, you know what, I'm gonna do what I need to do, and I'm gonna do right by my fellow citizens, right? That kind of thing. And then there was the other person that's like, F you, I'm not gonna be inconvenienced because I'm freaking American. And you could also boil it down even more and just say there were two types of people that came out of COVID. There were the sane and the stupid. There's that. I find it amazing how many people just really had a tough time just wearing a mask. It was a simple thing to ask. And it's and the whole thing with Brexit. I mean, that should have been what happened with Brexit. Should have been the warning sign for America. It really should have been. That based on political stuff that I've read, hardworking and lazy. I don't know if I wouldn't necessarily use that term, Sly. I would really put it more as sane and stupid. That's where I would put it. Sane and stupid. The S's of society. And and the sane ones are the ones who realize, okay, it takes a village. That's the first thing that sane people figure out. And it's the stupid ones that, well, basically look at Brexit. I mean, the fact that more people looked up on Google, what is Brexit? After they voted on it. That selfish and stupid. Malicious and stupid. I mean, see, now here's the thing. This may be me. I'd rather have a positive division of society as well as a negative. And I know that sometimes you got to have light and dark. You got to have all that different stuff. It also didn't help, Marv, that there was a lot of, again, it also didn't help. There was a lot of misinformation out there. There was a lot of misinformation. But yeah, don't make it a protest vote. No. And that's where we go. That's where it all circles back to what I was talking about. I don't consider myself a political person, but I do consider myself someone that needs to be informed. I need to be informed. Like everybody, like when you heard people talk about the recent vote that happened in Virginia, the one about gerrymandering, and it's like when the whole thing with Texas happened, and the Democrats said, well, you know what, we're going to we're gonna do something about this, and the Texas Republicans and other conservatives said, hey, cry hard, libs, that kind of thing. And then we in Virginia said, okay, well, we're going to put it to a vote. Was it a close vote? Yes. But it was the resounding yes. We're okay with gerrymandering. And here's the thing. The difference between Texas and Virginia. In Texas, the White House went to the governor and said, we'd like to have a few more seats. And they was like, okay, we'll do that. They never asked for a vote. They never asked for any of that. They just did it because the White House said so. In Virginia, though, we said, okay, we're going to gerrymander our map, and we're going to make it lean more blue than red, and we're only going to do it until 2030. This is a temporary thing. This isn't a permanent thing. This is only going to be for the next 4 years. Ironically, around the time of a presidential term. But this is how we're going to do it. But we're not going to do it unless the people really want it. And when you ask the Virginians, they said, yes, we do. The people spoke. And now you're seeing Republicans losing their minds over this. And it's like, what are you losing your minds over? The fact that it's because I don't think it's a fact that it's a gerrymander that's favoring Democrats. I really feel like they're losing their minds because it was put to a vote to the people, and the people said, "Yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and voice an opinion on this." The will of the people, the will of the people, and other conservative states can say whatever they like about it, but in all honesty, nothing is more American than saying we're going to gerrymander only if the people want it. And the people said, yes, we do. The sad thing is, when basic facts are debated, being informed is a political act. It is. It really is. It really is. The amount of people that are just absolutely gobsmacked, the amount of conservative pundits that are gobsmacked, absolutely clutching their pearls over what people are saying, the political discourse is just too heated. We have to take down the temperature. I'm like, jackhats, you're the ones raising it. You've been raising it ever since the guy in the tan suit was in office. But no, you go on ahead and you say that the political discourse is what it is. You know, it's not like you couldn't prepare for this. This guy didn't fly in. He took a train from California. That's at least a 3 to 4 day. If you don't get off anywhere, that's a 3 to 4 day hike. So yeah. No. You're absolutely right, Blind Blonde. It's why you saw a lot of people after at the first lady made her comments about Jimmy it's Kimmel, right? Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel and his joke. It was Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel. About Jimmy Kimmel and his joke. Or was it Jimmy Fallon? One of the Jimmys. Anyway, when it was Kimmel. Okay. So when they made the comment about Kimmel, I saw a lot of news outlets and even some individuals say, "Oh, so it was his discourse that you took. Here's a picture of you putting the Congressional Medal of Honor on Rush Limbaugh." But of course, this is probably when she's going to put on her "I don't really care, do you?" coat. I wonder what she did with that coat. I really don't think it's been that long secondhand, but I think that because of the internet, it's really become more prevalent, you know? And, well, see, again, Val, that I would say has been a huge problem. Once upon a time, I really believe this. Once upon a time, it was okay to be wrong. It was okay to be wrong about something. And I remember hearing Jordan Kemper on The Daily Show talk about this. And he said the reason why, and this is really a fascinating look, I personally think, at that whole movement. I'm not going to say the name of the movement because we don't need that. Yeah, this goes back to the people who have been supporting the current White House. It's not just a political thing. They have built their entire identity. These are the words of Jordan Kemper. They built their entire identity around him. And if you're wrong about that, just consider that. If you are wrong about this thing you built an identity around, what does that say about you? What does that say about you? And this is why I think it is so hard for people to just openly admit, I made a mistake. I'm wrong. And not just on, and I would actually say it's not just exclusive to the right wing. The left wing can be just as bad. I am not a big fan of Bill Maher. In fact, I could say it. I am not a fan of Bill Maher, period. Because he will not ever admit he is wrong. At least I've never heard him say he was wrong. And yes, that is why you make mistakes. I mean, you don't make mistakes on purpose, but when you do, it should be a learning experience. I mean, putting it in gaming terms, I made a huge blunder this past Monday. I made a huge blunder. And, well, yeah, I would agree. I would agree, Marv, without a doubt. But and you can take out Islamophobic. I mean, yes, he is Islamophobic, but you can just take that out and just leave it there. Just he is a prick. But what I was going to say was that I made a huge blunder, and I could have ended the game, and I could have probably won had I remembered to play that one enchantment, right? And quite honestly, after that mistake, I probably will never make that mistake again because I'm going to be looking for it. And I just I do I feel like I feel like people look at well, it's the same thing about how people look at empathy as a weakness. They look at kindness as a weakness, and it's not. It's not. I find a lot of power in being a good person. At least I try to be. Well, let me rephrase that. I try to be a good person. I try to make this stream a good place for people to hang out, voice their opinions, and also, right or wrong, you find a place here to where you can hang out and just enjoy, just kick back and just chill. And right now we're talking because I brought up the whole thing concerning data centers. Everything starts with a data center, but but I feel like, oh wait, I never did I want to, hold on. That's right. I was also gonna do this while I was chatting, but then I got into rant mode. Okay, so today is the 27th of April. Wait, today's the 27th. Hang on, did I schedule this for the wrong date? Hold on. Hold the phone. I think in my ranting, I may have scheduled this for the wrong date. I want to make sure. Okay. No, that's a Saturday. So today is. Oh, today's the. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Wow, really? It's gonna be May on Friday. Okay. So that is correct. So May 2nd. Okay, so May 2nd. Okay. Never mind. Hey. Okay, so we've got the premiere. Yeah, it's scheduled. It's dramatic. It's 5 minutes. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. Sorry, I just need to finish this up, and then I can get started with today's agenda. Which I should mention, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing a Grim Gazette today. I want to build the buffer a little bit before we get into that. Before I get back into doing stuff with the Gazette. You can still submit over on Discord. You can still submit stuff. You can still submit stuff and say, "Oh yeah, I would like to offer this up to the Grim Gazette." You more than happy. I'm golden with that. You can go ahead and do that. But I just want to make sure that that I am staying on top of things. All right, so let me just do this real quick. All right, schedules. 27. Okay. Oh, yep. That's exactly what I want. Done. Hope everybody is having a good run for the week. By the way, hope everybody's having a good run. We're at the halfway point for the week, and And I'm finally getting my schedule up. I am finally getting my schedule up. Jeez. I don't know what it is, man. I really struggle to get that thing up there. But there we go. All right, so what's going on today, everybody? Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you what's going on today. So we've got part 2 of the TRANS-ALLEGHENY Lunatic Asylum done. So, checking the box. But then we've got sitting in the bullpen. We still have 2 investigations that need being put together. So I think I'm going to go on ahead and start putting together the 2 episodes that are going to cover the historic village. That's my game plan. But for those of you who popped in and said hey, and have kept me company during the putting together of the TRANS-ALLEGHENY episodes, thank you very much. And now we're gonna basically do wash, rinse, repeat, and we're going to do the same thing with the Clover Hill thing, historic village. Man, okay, but boy, it feels good to mark this green. It feels great to mark it green. Because man, I'll admit I was a little stressed out, and I know some people are like, T, why are you stressed out about this? I just want it to be good. I want people to be entertained. I want people to enjoy this, and that brings me to another thing that I kind of wanted to touch base on was so there's a show that I've been watching via YouTube, and it's called Haunted Discoveries. And I'm really digging Haunted Discoveries. Pip and I are both digging Haunted Discoveries. It is a show that is not necessarily, so this is a weird thing. It's shot in Kentucky, and it's basically based around a Kentucky Central paranormal group. And yet it is not carried anywhere in the United States with the exception of YouTube. It is on a Canadian network. It's up in Canada. They're the people that are televising it, and they have an entire channel up there dedicated to true crime, paranormal investigation, and horror. And I think it's called T&E. T&E. I mean, I guess it stands for Terror and Entertainment. I don't know, but that is what is happening up there right now. And it's called what are my SharePoint skills and where did you use them the most? Okay. Let's see, I used it at the... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm proficient in SharePoint. I still hate it, but yeah, I'm proficient in SharePoint. So it's called Haunted Discoveries. Haunted Discoveries. And the thing about this play, actually, Val, the 2 principal investigators of it, they were both part of Grant's Ghost Hunter season on A&E. There's a guy named Brandon and a guy named Mustafa, and yeah. So it's Brandon and Mustafa, and this is the group they put together, and they are exclusively based in Kentucky. And they've started their own group. Yeah, they're both really good. They're both really good, and the thing about Haunted Discoveries that I think is kind of cool is they are, the way I would describe them is they are actually making paranormal entertainment based around paranormal investigation. They're not screaming. They're not dropping the demon. In fact, they're doing things that are like borderline. We're getting deep in the weeds with science here. They're actually now they've got this camera that picks up rogue photons, and it points them out as possible paranormal activity. And Pip and I've been watching this show of late, and they're really leaning in. They're really leaning in on the they're leaning in on the history of the place. And we might make it a road trip of heading out there, but these places these small towns in Kentucky, they're like, oh yeah, we're leaning in. In fact, if people want to come here and investigate, we welcome them because they're looking for income for the town. And they're trying to preserve the places. They're trying to preserve the buildings. And instead of turning their nose up, now granted, I can understand them. So all right, I don't want to go down that route just yet. What I'm trying to emphasize here is that Haunted Discoveries is a great example of paranormal investigation that is entertaining because they're really getting into the deep weeds of trying to understand what is defined as paranormal activity. Like for example, the ginger snap that just jumped by here. He's not necessarily paranormal. He's just a lovable idiot, right? Oh, and here he is. Here he is. Hello, Dorito. It's Dorito, everybody. Did you want to say hi to chat? Or did you just want to get some rubs? I know you want treats. Look at that face. Look at that face. What? All right. That's the schoolhouse. Okay, good. Okay, so I think what this is, what I'm looking at right here, is the original visit to this. He did secondhand. How are you, by the way, secondhand? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I think this is our first visit here. Because the second visit, I actually wore my my old spirits, my new lead investigator hoodie. All right, so let me go ahead and let me explain a couple of things about what we're doing here today. All right. Segueing over to main stage. So chat, as many of you know, my name is T. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. You also may know me as one of the founders behind a group called OSI, or Old Spirits Investigations. You may also know that I am one of the two hosts behind Old Spirits, a YouTube show dedicated to the paranormal. And this stream is one of my paranormal streams that I do often here on Twitch. And I'm also live streaming on YouTube. So if you're over on YouTube and you pop in, feel free to say howdy do. I love hearing from my people on YouTube. I know I get a lot of lurkers on YouTube. That's fine. That's more than fine. So let me explain what the whole point of these things are. This is a chance for you to ask a paranormal investigator anything. We at Old Spirits like to try to be as openly transparent as possible on not only how we investigate, but also how we put together our episodes. you might be a little shocked at how much I try to debunk our own stuff, and that is by design. I want to try to debunk as much as I can in order to make sure that when all that's left is something that we can't explain, then that's paranormal. And I think you might also note it that when we talk about something that is paranormal, we're not jumping up and saying, hey, it's a ghost. The paranormal covers a lot of ground. And what we mean by paranormal is we cannot explain it by normal science. It is unexplainable. It could be a ghost. It could be something else. It could be something completely different. But what what we define as paranormal is something that we cannot explain, making it by definition paranormal. And while I'm reviewing this footage, you are more than welcome to ask me whatever questions you have about the investigation, about where we are, about how we're investigating, the apps that we're using, all these different things. And where we're at right now with this particular investigation is we're getting ready to put it together for an episode. We're getting ready to put it together for YouTube. And how I start that, once I'm done with the investigation part, I go back and I review it all again. Got to make sure that the I's are dotted, T's are crossed, proper fonts are in place. You know, we explain things that we need to explain. Then you'll see me put together the intro and the outro. You'll see me put together the opening montage, and then it's ready for posting. So right now we're in the production phase, and that means that it's going to be a lot less of me stopping and starting. Well, I shouldn't say that. Sometimes it's going to be me correcting stuff, but what you will see a lot of is stuff that's happening in real time. And if you have questions about that, if you have questions about the devices, any of that, please feel free to ask. So where we're at right now is a farmhouse. Now, I know I have a name of the farmhouse. Just give me a second and I'll find it. But I'm pretty sure I have the name of it. Oh, I see you. I see where you're going. Hey, Pip? Pip? Do you have a moment? It's not what I mean. I just want to show you something. It's okay, baby. You'll be in the background. Nobody should notice you, but you're still pretty awesome in my opinion. So. Oh, okay. It's no problem. I trust you. I figured. Hello? Hey. What I was going to say is sometime this week, we might have to look at what's going on back here, because take a look. So I plugged this in, and already it's charged up to 32%. Yesterday, I could barely get it over 24%.
What's the USB
situation over here?
Yeah, what USB? Because mine was, it wasn't loose or.
No, it wasn't loose or anything. I was double checking it. It wasn't loose.
Because mine was doing that downstairs next to the bed. Hello.
Do you hear him purring?
Yes. You're gonna fall off.
Yes, he is.
Just FYI.
Okay. Have you seen?
Yes, you're gonna fall off.
Have you seen?
I've seen this ginger.
I need to see the ginger. Look at that ginger snap. Have you seen the sheet that had all the history stuff from the village?
No.
Oh. I thought I had it in here somewhere. Oh,
You could always email Daryl and ask.
That's true. Daryl will be good about it.
And then we could also say, hey, what's your availability for the next, I don't know.
It's courtyard. Okay, all right. I just wanted to show that to you because that's a little weird. That's a little weird.
I don't know if there's something wrong with them, because that's the same one as my model, right?
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
It's the same model. And mine also did that. Well, I know you don't care.
Like I said, honey, have you seen this anywhere? This is the one sheet of the history.
I have not seen it anywhere.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this anywhere? Have you seen this anywhere?
That sounds like a you problem, Dad.
That's a you problem, Dad. And now we know where we now know for sure where Dorito gets his smarts from.
Now you're getting a royal visitor.
Yep. Oh.
You're right. That's
Evie, can you pass me a?
Should I pass you an Evie?
No, pass me a churro. A churro. Excuse me, everybody. We got to get some Evie time.
Get your priorities right.
Got to get in some Evie time.
I don't know if this one's. I'm giving you two because I don't know if this one's actually. Look, Daddy's got ice cream for you.
I got ice cream for Evie.
Nom 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 nom.
Evie, Evie.
Wave the.
Evie.
Look, Daddy's got some ice cream for you. Look, Evie. Oh, ice cream. I was busy looking at Mama.
Don't worry about the child. Come over here. I'm trying to get Evie over here, everybody. Uh-oh. Hang on.
Two queens, Daddy. I'm gonna get on my foot before my sister comes in here.
There you go.
Sister's gonna come over here. She's gonna try and eat my ice cream.
You want to give them treats when I give Evie her treat? Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is.
That's good stuff, chat. That's good stuff. Hey. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my sister, but I'm an Appalachian queen. I get ice cream. Ad break's gonna end in 50 seconds. When you come back, you're gonna see this Appalachian queen getting ice cream. That tube looks awful thin, Daddy. It's okay. I got a new one percolating. Don't you come in, don't you try and come into your grandma's. No. You are a trash panda extraordinaire. It is. Oop. I think it just went on the floor. I'll get to you, Daddy. Oh, your sock will go. Grandma's stuff is gone. Yeah, you gonna put me on stream, Daddy? I better be getting ice cream. Welcome back, chat. Chat, I'm getting salmon with tuna recipe. That's what I'm getting. Cause I'm a... Come on, you're supposed to be young and spry. Jump. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, and now come up here. Try to have a circus show that would be cats. That would just be a nightmare. Can you see something about... Yeah, there's some people that do train. You can train cats to do like one thing. That's why they have. When they do movies, they have like 6 cats. They have 6 cats. All they do different stuff. Yeah, all right. Different stuff. Do they have a trash panda? Cause that'll be Doritos' talent. What would Doritos' talent be? My talent would be trash panda. It's what I do, chat.
I heard him. I actually heard him.
There he is.
Oh.
Hello! God, he's heavy. Hello, chat! Yeah. Hello! Hi! How is everyone? His eye's looking great. I had a punky eye the other day. They put some stuff in it. I got the herpes! My mama gave it to me. Mama gave me the herpes. That's how I know she's from West Virginia. That's rude.
I would never say that about my mom. Because she'd beat my ass.
That's right. All right. Okay. Okay, so...
You asked me up here for a reason.
Yeah, I wanted to show you the fan. I wanted to show you how the fan was recharging normally, but when I plug it in here, for some reason it wasn't recharging.
I think there's something
But the other thing is that was also happening when I had it plugged in here.
Yeah.
It was doing the same thing.
I don't think it likes being plugged into a secondary outlet.
Orange boys can't jump. I want to watch this. Hold on. Oh, look at this. You see?
That's a reel.
That's definitely going to be a reel. Thank you.
Is Vi in there as well?
I think I'm blocking her.
You're rude.
How dare you, Father? How dare?
All right. Okay, so what we're looking at today, everybody, just so you all know. And thank you, baby. Love you. So what we are looking at today, chat, is the Martin Grady family log cabin. Okay, this is on the Clover Hill Historic Village in Appomattox, Virginia, and it's owned and operated by the Appomattox County Historical Society. Very nice people. Very nice people. I cut the clip with Crime Lord not jumping. Yeah, there you go. And these are all the different buildings that are on its campus, right? And they got quite a few. But this particular one, the Martin Grady family log cabin dates back to around 1830. Was reconstructed to Clover Hill in 1994. So it was moved, either piece by piece or what have you, but it basically got rebuilt. This isn't a replica. This is an original building. Cabin contains a wealth of period furniture, much of it original to the cabin, memorabilia and furnishings for an authentic feel of life as it was then. This well-worn cabin bespeaks the lives of those who called it home. 12 children were born here. The large downstairs room is dominated by the stone fireplace. The upstairs loft is a fully furnished bedroom. So that's where we're starting this particular place. This particular investigation. That was the word I was looking for. Investigation. So what word is escaping my mind? And it turns out it was investigation. Yes. Okay. And right now I'm looking for a good endpoint for said investigation for the episode. So let's take a look. Let's see where we start. I think we're good to go. So let's do this, shall we?
Would you like to be our introducer?
I will. I'm going to grab this, hopefully not antique chair.
Apparently all furniture in here is original to the house.
Yeah.
Then I will not sit there. Oh, I should also say, this was our November visit. So this is the cabin in November. Experience in the rocking cradle house with the chair that nearly gave way.
The chair that almost ended you.
Yeah. That would have
Chair
been,
one.
I'd have been like,
0.
it's happening! So what that is in reference to, just so you all know, there was a chair in the rocking cradle house, and it was part of the room where I was sleeping. And I was leaning back in the chair and just kicking back and, propped my feet up on the and I thought I was leaning back in the chair. It turns out I wasn't. Turns out the chair was actually leaning. And when Pip noticed it, I picked it up and I shook it and the whole chair wobbled. It was literally held together by twist ties. Twist ties, everybody. And I don't know why it was in there, because this is a functioning Airbnb. So why they decided, hey, you know what? We're going to put this in there because nobody's going to want to sit in a chair. Yeah, they do. So, yeah. But I wasn't going to risk it because that was chairs. That was the chair's original. Well, good evening. Whomever we. Oh, and this is a great way to look at this. There's Boo Buddy. And this is not Barry. This is Bernard. This is Boo Buddy 2. And you can tell because the light in his chest is far brighter than the light in the previous one. You have the pleasure of...
Thanks for the ghosty high five.
And we're off.
That's EMF.
That's EMF? Okay.
That's EMF.
So it's not TMF, it's EMF.
No, it's not TMF, it's EMF.
I just came up with that.
I know you
proud
did.
of myself.
T Morris frequency, I guess. And
we're off.
That's EMF.
That's EMF? Okay.
It's EMF.
So it's not TMF, it's EMF.
No, it's not TMF. It's
Okay, so I've got to put a snarky comment on here. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to say too. Hold on. Hold on. Do that, and do this. Okay. How's that for an action item? That should make for some fun dialogue and chat. Oh, dear. Okay. So we'll center it up and let's see, we'll make that.
Well, good evening. Whomever we have the pleasure
Thanks
of.
for the ghosty high five.
And we're off.
That's EMF.
That's EMF? Okay.
It's EMF.
So it's not TMF, it's EMF.
No, it's not TMF. It's EMF.
I just came up with that.
I know
I'm
you
proud
did.
of myself.
You're so proud of yourself. And let's see. So this is the family cabin, and it is.
Oh, thank you for the hug. That's nice and warm.
Wow.
I didn't literally fall away from him, I just tripped.
There you
So I wasn't scared. What does that mean, the hug?
Vibration. But that might have been.
That could have been me, so I'm moving away.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you for being.
Tina, did you just go?
No.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear it either.
I'm prepared to get.
Thank you for.
That was
In-
me. My butt.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until everybody gets settled.
Go ahead.
All right, we good?
And we're mic'd and
Nope.
everything's working great.
Okay. So thank you for being here. Well, sorry, let's try that again. I think this is just compressing my head. My head's falling apart.
That's going into members only section.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just
All right.
compressing my head.
Compressing. It's crushing my head. All right. There's a throwback.
Oh.
Yeah, I ain't crushing your head. Okay. Thank you everybody for inviting us into your home.
I feel like I need a clip from Kids in the Hall. I really do. I wonder if oh, come on. That's got to be on YouTube. Come on, man. That's got to be on YouTube. Let's find out. I mean, it's so freaking iconic for this. Okay, so we'll go to YouTube. And I'll go up here, and I'll say, Yep, there it is. Kids in the hall. I'm crushing your head. Hang on. God, I love these guys. I love these guys.
Hey, Wall Street, don't panic. I mean, I'm only crushing your heads. Crush you. Crush you.
I don't need a lot of it. I just need a little bit of it. Oh my God, I'm crushing your head. God. Oh man. Man. All right. Okay, so I found the clip. I'll capture it later. There we go. And we'd like to introduce ourselves for tonight. We're here to find out your story. Add that at 2110.
My name is Phil.
I'm Pip.
And we like to tell stories. I'm sure that when this house stood and there were many kids running about in very tight spaces, I'm sure you love to tell stories. Well, we've come here to find out your story. And we have different devices that are out here. And these devices help us communicate with you.
That static tickles.
Just like that one. We had a feeling you'd like
That's
Boo Buddy.
EMF.
See, the funny thing is we're wearing our lapel mics, but I don't think we turned them on. It turns out I don't think we needed them. And it's because it's such a tight space. I think that might play an advantage in that.
I feel like I also saw him move. It could have been a trick of the light.
What devices do we have out?
So right now, device-wise, we have Boo Buddy. We have a K2. The REM pod is upstairs, so we should hear it because that effer is loud.
Oh, we'll hear it.
I was going to Pip. Are you running?
It's nice and toasty now.
That purple means warm.
Temperature change. Pip, are you running anything over there?
I'm going to turn on Sia.
Okay.
I did want to do an Estes.
And you're recording audio as well.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do it.
We're recording audio as well.
Yeah, we should do an Estes in here for sure at some point.
Okay. I didn't bring anything for an Estes.
Oh.
I just don't have headphones. I've got the USB-7.
So
we'll do it at the next stop.
We can
always swing back through too.
Yeah, we can take a break, and because I figure 2 properties take a break, 2 properties take a break, and then if we want to. And I think instead we did properties. We just did.
There's dry flowers hanging over there.
Well, there's dry flowers all over the
What
place.
does that mean? You made my fur all fuzzy and he's red.
EMF. EMF is red.
EMF is
green
red.
is touch, and then purple is warmer, blue is colder.
Is there a young person here?
Did you hear the footsteps upstairs?
Yeah, well, you heard that too.
Shh. Is there somebody in here with us?
Your static energy is making my fur all fuzzy.
You're not in trouble. If you want to move around, go ahead and move around. We just want to know if you're here with us right now.
I'm gonna knock on the ceiling.
Hold on a second. Am I missing all kinds of movement? Is that what I'm hearing in there? Hold on. We just want to know if you're here with us right now. Wow. I can't believe I missed that the first time, but let me just go back and pull that up. Actually, let me, because I probably just missed a whole bunch of random movement. Move that out here. And before anybody asks, no, there was no like place for animals or critters or anything to
Your static energy is making my fur all fuzzy.
You're not in trouble. If you want to move around, go ahead and move around. We just want to know if you're here with us right now.
Okay. That snap was my finger like popping. But then the rest, listen to that. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to increase the volume. I'm going to max out the volume, and then I'm going to see if I can take out some of the silence. Okay, now increase it. I'll go to noise reduction. Wow. And then I'm just going to punch it by 3 decibels. And you can actually see the dashes in here. The dashes are this is a heat map, an audio heat map. And yo, how you doing there, ZG?
Hello there.
Hello there. You just came in time. Listen to this. Listen to this, Z. Listen to this. It's soft, but you should be able to hear it. I just punched up the video. Or audio. Here we go.
Your static energy is making my fur all fuzzy.
Okay, that's Boo Buddy.
You're not in trouble. If you want to move around, go ahead and move around. We just want to know if you're here with us right now.
That is a massive crap ton of movement. And there's nobody in the top floor. There's nobody in the top floor. That's crazy. I'm amazed I almost missed that. How are you, Z? How's the fishing? Man, I've been watching you kill it with the fishing content, bro. You are crushing it. I just want to say, if nobody has told you lately, yes, my man, you are crushing it. I am so effing proud of you, bud. For what that's worth. Okay, so basically, chat, we got some movement. Yeah. I mean, and there's no critters or anything up there. There's nothing that should be making that movement. Nothing. So here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go on ahead and okay, I'm going to go on ahead and go 1, 2, and then 3. Whoops. But there were no on my end, it sounds like beep, high, low, high, low. Yeah, the boom, 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 boom. It is. It's really interesting. It's definitely not normal by any stretch. So we're going to cut that or copy that. We're going to copy this. Whoops. I'm going to copy this and then I'm going to do a paste insert. Shoot. It isn't. Yeah. And then paste insert. There you go. Paste insert. So, boop. All right. And then I'm going to go over here. Okay, so here's the original audio.
Your static energy is making my fur all fuzzy.
You're not in trouble. If you want to move around, go ahead and move around. We just want to know if you're here with us right now.
All right, so here I got to put in T's finger pops. And then move that over here.
We just want to know if you're here with us right now.
And shortly after that, just straight up movement. Okay. And now I'm going to go on ahead and copy that. I'll find where my finger pops here. Paste it there. But then here I'm going to go on ahead and drop in. There are crickets. You can hear crickets outside. Once I finish dropping in stuff, I should be able to let's see. It's 10 seconds. I can figure this out. Position, I'll move it down. There you go. Move you down here. I will crop the top like there. Okay, and then I'm going to go copy and then boop. Paste, paste, paste. Yeah. Okay. So put together, the whole thing sounds like this.
Your static energy is making my
I mean, it almost sounds like there's a little bit of movement in there.
You're not in trouble. If you want to move around, go ahead and move around.
But it sounds more prominent.
We just want to know if you're here with us right now.
And that's me. There's that movement. Wow.
I'm going to knock on the ceiling, and then you knock on the floor. Because I'm right underneath you. You ready?
Your static energy is making my fur all fuzzy.
You're not in trouble. If you want to move around, go ahead and move around. We just want to know if you're here with us right now.
Right there.
I'm gonna knock on the ceiling, and then you knock on the floor. Because I'm right underneath you. You ready?
Gives you an idea of how, yeah, gives you an idea how quiet it is though in this place.
No, it was just that I was just gonna say this is the kind of quiet we were dealing with last night. It was really intense.
I'll do shaving a haircut.
You want to try shaving a haircut?
Wait. Nope.
What are you doing, T?
Do you want to play?
And now we're just changing the look of things.
What are you doing, T?
Do you want to play? Sorry, I switched to voice chief.
Okay, yeah, gotta let us know.
You got that from Siri.
I wanted to.
We would love to play.
Just want to see if there's anybody I can jump a hotspot off of.
We're just not a fan of hide and seek. Hunger.
Now the movement around that we're hearing now. Oh, ad break starting in about 25 seconds. Just so you know.
What's for dinner?
Now we're hearing a few thumps from people walking around because Phil's moving around and Tina's moving around. But if I recall, do you want to play? That's the second time we got that. Let me see if I can find. Okay, so there's farmhouse, winter quarters, classic schoolhouse, main camera rescue, off-sporter schoolhouse, bonus footage, and blacksmith shop. Blacksmith shop. Okay. I'm just hopping over to this for a second because I want to say we got that. Do you want to play at the blacksmith shop as well? There it is. So what I want to do is I want to just grab this and just kind of pop it in here. Because I was trying to figure out how I was going to edit this. Now this is probably editor speak that I know my boy there ZG, which by the way Zach Finds Fish. Make sure on YouTube and Twitch to check out Zach Finds Fish. That's what Zach is doing on YouTube. How you doing there, Sly? Glad to hear you made it to work safely over on YouTube. Thanks for being there. But this is editor talk. I know Z's can attest. Originally, I was going to be editing it to where it was going to be a full visit, but now with the footage that we got, I think what I want to do is I want to do part one being just covering the cabin. Second part is just covering the schoolhouse because the other places were kind of quiet. And then I might release those as member specials. But as you can see in the cabin and in the schoolhouse, this was the kind of activity we were dealing with. Yeah, I've got to put that in there. Let's see here. Maybe not all of this, because this is a...
It's an owl.
That was an owl, yeah.
Do you want to play?
I was having a ghost season?
Yeah. Did you just? Are you leaning up against the chair, hon?
No, I'm not leaning up against it.
Oh,
It's
is it?
picking up my feet.
Or is it?
Or is it?
I don't think it was, T.
That may not have been my
I
feet.
can't see the front of it. What was it doing?
It was
You don't
lighting
wanna
up.
All right. Let's see here. So now I just got to figure out how I'm going to edit it in here. I might just do it just a drop kick, just a drop edit in there.
Do you want to play? Sorry, I switched to face cheek.
And then here, yep. Let's see, that's myriad, semi-bold italic, boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then, oh, it doesn't have a shadow. Okay, well, then I'll give it a shadow. All right. So yeah, even though you might think, oh, I'm all done with the investigation, et cetera, sometimes you're not. Sometimes the investigation is not done with you. Not to sound like Zach Baggins when I say that, but you know that's it's the truth. It's the truth. Oh, should I do? I wonder if I should do my transition, my digital transition here. Oop. Hold on.
Do you want to play? Sorry, I switched to it. Play? Sorry, I switched to it. Face cheek.
You super okay? Yeah. Gotta let us know.
You got that from Siri.
I wanted to, and we have it happen right there. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to go on ahead and do a paste insert. And here's why I'm color coding things, if anybody was curious. Hey, how you doing? Do you want to play a game? How about a nice game of chess? You're not old enough to remember that movie, man. I saw that movie in a friggin' sneak preview in the theaters, youngin'. You sit down, man. Sit down, ZG. Probably saw it for the first time on VHS. How you doing there, Cobalt? All right, I got that. Let's see. So, I'm trying to think of. Okay, first off, save this. Just save it all. You might have a present for me? What? What you talking about, Willis? Before, if you're talking about me, before you send it anywhere, let me know because I need to reset up my PO box. Turns out my PO box is lapsed, and we've been looking for alternatives, and I'm trying to figure that out. But yeah, if you're talking to me, Cobalt, I want to make sure. Oh, not an item. Oh, okay. What you got for me, bud? What you got for me, my boo? All right, and I think I'm going to go to the asylum because I know that I did it in part 2. Okay. All right, and I know I did this in the 3rd floor, and I did it when we were talking about. There it is. There's the transition. All right. Yeah, that is the transition. Okay. And now, once I have it in there, I can just go ahead and close this. All right, so I go here, I go to edit, paste insert, boop, there we go. There we go. And then, what do we do now? Oh, I go back to here, and then I close that project. Yeah. I go in and I close that project. Oh, no. TRANS-ALLEGHENY. Okay. Close project. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll save it when I just to be on the safe side. Okay. Now I go back to here. I go back to farmhouse. Now I do the fine tuning here. And what I do is I take this part. There might be an easier way for me to do this, but right now I don't know of any. It's a bit like when I attempt to do kinetic typography, and there's some things I can easily do, and some things I can't. And this is one of them. Okay. Oh, I saw it shift. Hang on. Oh, it shifted because turns out oh, hold up. Okay, just as long as that's a clean transition. And then I'll just put a break in there. Okay, now, so I've got that done. I just select all this and I just let that go, delete. And then I will do this. Trust me, there is a method to the madness, everybody. There's a method to this madness, this delicious madness you're watching. Okay. And I'm actually going to extend this over here and then adjust that later. And I'm sure there are easier ways to do this. Silk ordered. Let's go. Well done. But the strat that I'm using here is probably old school editing, like almost like linear editing. But what I'm doing is that I'm gonna now. You think, okay, he's gonna swap out the footage and then he's done. Well, no, because now what I do is I'm gonna go in and I'm going to just do weird adjustments to make this look like a proper digital glitch. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna go back and reverse the clips so that it's one footage versus the other footage. And yeah. Luckily, you got the tail end of the VHS era, so I know what the... Okay, so first thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to go on ahead and scale this up to 125. And then I'm going to scale this one up to... Let's see. 250, and then I'm going to rotate it. Where's the rotation? There you go. Rotate it by 5 degrees. And then I'm going to go to this one. Scale it up to 300. Rotation of negative 10 degrees. And I think for that one, I will move it up and move it over. Literally one frame. Let's see. And then I'm going to go to 125. And then 5. Leave that one alone. Yeah, I'll leave that one alone. Go to this one here. And then okay. Whoops, don't do that. Still got a ways to go. Okay. Whoop. And that one has to go up because I don't want any black showing from the from the background. Let's see, 150, yeah. Like that. Whenever I'm doing this effect, I always tell people, look, it'll make sense once I'm done, because I'm going to play for you the effect, and then you're going to see what I've been doing. And it's like, oh, that's what he's doing. And it makes no sense. You just see me punching in numbers and doing odd stuff here, and it looks completely at random, which it's supposed to be. The end result's always fun. Okay. And then we go with 350. And then we go to 300. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. All right. So the whole thing, once I zoom out, this thing is going to be like, you blink and you miss it, but that's the whole point. Yeah. Okay, so going ahead and we drop that in.
What are you doing, T?
Do you want to play? Sorry, I switched to Face Chief.
Okay, yeah, gotta let us know.
You got that from Siri.
I wanted to. There we go. And then I extend this about 9 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Two-second fade out, and then and that is called I want to make sure that the blacksmiths, I'm calling the blacksmith shop by its proper name. Wesley Chapel, the Privy, the Hardy School, the Dixon Memorial Farm Equipment Display, Hamilton's Blacksmith Shop. And if anybody's curious, we'll have to show Pip the linen I have that the silk is going on, just ultra linen from Belgium, woven in the 1850s. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Choppy makes sense, yeah. And this is the information they have about the blacksmith shop. The shop was used from the early 1900s to the mid-1920s at its original location behind Hamilton's store in Evergreen. It was relocated to Clover Hill in '94. Shop is well equipped, used to demonstrate metalworking by historical society members and visiting blacksmiths. So that is another one of the authentic buildings of the property. So here we go. All right, so I'll save all that.
What are you doing?
Do you want to play? Sorry, I switched to Face Chief.
You okay? Yeah, gotta let us know.
You got that from Siri.
I wanted to.
It's an owl.
That was an owl, yeah.
Do you want to play?
Okay, and now I have to change this up. Okay.
Oh, is that what goes to, son?
Yeah, do you want to play?
Oh, and that's the other cool thing. This show haunted haunted discoveries. They have quite a few of their own Eddie Pluses, and they take advantage of those things quite a bit. I kind of think that's cool. I love that.
Yeah, do you want to play?
Did you just? Are you leaning up against the chair, hon?
No, I'm not leaning up against it.
Oh, it's picking up my feet. Or is
Do you notice that? By the way, did you happen to notice when I stopped, it was still picking up vibration? That's kind of fun.
I don't think it was.
That may not have been my
I
feet.
can't see.
I'm gonna extend this by another second.
See the front.
Okay. So then the fun part is I zoom in and I do it again, but for the out marking. So we go back here. I select all of that. Did you just? Are you leaning up against the I should. There we go. Chair, hon?
No, I'm not leaning up against it.
Oh, it's picking up my feet. Or is it?
I don't think it was.
That may not have been my
I
feet.
can't see the front of it. What was it doing?
It was
You don't
lighting
wanna
up. I don't want to know.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know, honey. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head about it, honey. There's just something walking back there, and it's not you, and it's not me, and it's not Phil, and we just can't see it. It's okay, baby. Too funny. All right, let me drop that in there. And then for my own sanity, I'm going to go back here. Got that off so I can't see it. And then I just do a reverse. I do a reverse version of what I did originally. So I could probably do this easier. Where I just whoop. All right. So I come up here and almost time to clock in. Hey, thanks a lot, Sly. And thanks for popping in. Challenge for that episode. Comment below the code shown in the flashback. No, I would never do that. That's a lot of stop and start and all that. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not going to do that to my peeps. You're a bad man sometimes, Sly. You're a bad man. Okay. Let me, all right, so then I do this. I go boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm probably making this harder than what it is, but I'll deal. It was easier in my head, but I'll get there in the end. Okay. Then I go pop, 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 pop. And if it's not exact, that's okay too. Okay. Oops. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Then I do this. I should do it all like this. Oop. And then I go and I do this. And then I go oop. And then I put this back where it was. Woo. Right. And then and then I zoom in. I'm almost there. Yeah, right about there. And then we wash, rinse, and repeat. So there we go. All right. And the whole thing about, well, why don't you just copy and paste your attributes, because all of them are kind of at random. This is the longest it takes for this particular effect. And yeah. I saved this for special occasions. Oh wait. Then I want 300. And this one, I want at 250. Okay. There we go. Then we go here. Whew. Let's see, then we go. Oh, shoot. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Almost there, everybody. Almost there. We're past the halfway point. And then we go 250. And negative 10. There you go. That's 250. And then this will be, this one is going to be 200. And this will be a regular 10. And then this will be at 150. Wait. Not this one, 200. So 200 and then 150. Yeah. Okay. 200, and then we'll go super extreme on this one. 400. Let's see, 400, and then negative 10. And then the last one will be 150. Okay, that should do it. All right, so the whole thing from the top should look like this. Here we go.
Do you want to play? Sorry, I switched to Ghost Tube.
Okay, yeah, gotta let us know.
You got that from Siri.
1, 2. That was an owl, yeah.
Do you want to play?
I was have a ghost tube sound?
Yeah, do you want to play?
Did you just, are you leaning up against the chair, hon?
The stool?
No, I'm not leaning up against it.
Oh, it's picking up my feet.
Or is it?
Or is it?
I don't think it was.
That may not have been my
I
feet.
can't see the front of it. What was it doing?
It was
You don't
lighting
wanna
up. I don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
We would love to play.
Just want to see if there's anybody I can jump a hotspot off of.
We're just not a fan.
Jump a hotspot off of.
We're just not a fan of hide and seek. Hunger.
What's for dinner?
Pip, you might be getting a request for me to join. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So this is when I was making the transition
Tasty for dinner?
for the new typefaces and the new look. So, yeah. Would anyone mind if I tried running Ghost Tube Vox?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to turn off this thing.
Okay. So what I'm about to launch is an app called Ghost Tube Vox. This is a way. Oh, geez. Oh, I got to do a full overhaul on this one. This is chalk, duster, and then make this. I was trying to justify using Comic Sans, and then I came across chalk duster, and I said, "Nah, that's more Boo Buddy. That's more Boo Buddy." And then TC Phantasmagoria, called Ghost Tube Vox. This is a way. Mm-hmm.
I know. I get that all the time.
Yeah, he gets that a lot.
He's got a positive affirmation.
I know. I like it.
But the device in my hand is providing you a way for you to communicate with us. So we're gonna. I just want to go on ahead and just ask. You heard all of our names. You heard all of our names. names.
Someone here.
Someone here.
Ooh.
Ooh, I didn't like that.
I liked it.
I know you liked it.
Of course you liked it.
Would you like to share your name with us? Which one?
How about all of you?
Yeah. One at a time, of course.
Did you hear that?
I heard that.
I heard
You
that.
talking about
Yeah.
the footsteps?
Yeah, I heard that.
Above us?
Pretty clear.
That was
Dun.
very clear.
I heard that. Was that you that we just heard?
I just got the chills.
Yeah.
You can come downstairs. My ears are popping.
That actually sounded like you.
Did it?
Yeah, the first voice anyway.
But you heard us introduce ourselves, but we'd like to get your name.
Don't be shy.
Again, you're the reason we're here.
You can come downstairs and play with our teddy bear. We bought him for you to play with.
Oh, I just got a potent smell of alcohol.
Ooh.
You're talking about like whiskey, right?
Yeah.
You're making your own.
It's gone now. Did that just say whiskey?
No, I don't think so.
Daryl did say there were also a lot of shiners in the area.
Okay. Yeah, it was like whiskey adjacent. It was very strong. But like you smell it coming off of someone, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hakatula.
Oh, I hope not. And,
Oh, you want to lean against this? Might be better.
Yeah. Yep. Hang on. There we go. That works. So long as it's not recording me up close.
Yeah. How old are you?
I want to get an opinion on that. Let me just see here. Actually, that might be a good comedy moment.
Hakatula.
Oh, I hope not. And,
Oh, you want to lean against this? Might be better.
Yeah. Yep. Hang on. There we go. That works. Moving forward, I actually got a stand for this instead.
Yeah. How old are you?
This might be the first time we've been using GhostTube Vox on the stream because we didn't.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
That was me. I just went.
Okay. Did you hear that?
That was me. I just went.
Okay.
That was me. I just went.
Okay. Did you hear that?
I heard that.
That was not me.
Did you hear that?
I don't know. I'm on this end of the. I'm
Okay.
just the
It
camera
was
person.
like,
I heard somebody running up there.
Yeah.
It was like a kid running up there.
why don't you come down and play with us?
Are you playing tag? Okay, so Boo Buddy itself is Chalk Duster. And then this is TCA Phantasmagoria. Oh, son of a biscuit. There we go.
You made my fur all wiggly.
That's EMF.
I do like the new Boo Buddy's light. It's much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. These a little. This is a cool moment right here. This is a cool moment. Let's see. And I might have to put in less guessing.
Still here.
Still.
Still here.
Still here.
Yep.
Oh, come on down.
Do you like living here with your family?
Okay, we put a... we'll keep it to 2 seconds. Okay. All right, and now so I have a little fade up with the audio, and then of course I dip it down, but here we go.
Still here.
Still here.
Yep.
Oh, come on down.
Do you like living here with your family?
Is that the dog? Okay. That fade did not work as well as I thought it would, so we're going to go into audio transitions, crossfade, and we'll do it ourselves.
Like living here with your family?
Is that the dog?
Yeah.
That freaks me out so much, man. And we didn't catch it at the time.
Yeah. I'm liking Vox.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would.
It's not going absolutely crazy. It's just.
I feel like it's like that Echo Vox app that I showed you.
It's a lot like that.
But it's not as complicated.
Same principle, but just a little more simple.
Mm-hmm. It's for the people.
It's for the peeps. Yeah. For the paranormal peeps.
So who are these people in these pictures?
This is the Martin family.
Oh, that own this place. Do they live here?
Yeah, they live here.
Oh, that's the Martins live here.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's Alvin.
Simon Theater.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Same thing.
Lily. Isabel. Pryor. Julian.
I think about
Willie.
Oh.
What do you think about? Do you think about your family? It is pretty stunning how quiet it is. They're coming. They are coming. Okay, and then hop down over here to Boo Buddy. Well, I can't really change that. It's a 2-liner, so. So I'll change it once we get there.
Oh, I thought it said good golly. Good golly,
Still don't
Miss
have.
Molly.
Okay, let's try a different question for you. We know it's probably hard trying to talk to people when they come in here and they're asking questions and things like that. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to figure out.
Sorry, I bumped it with my foot. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's us.
It's happening.
I was like, there it is.
Sorry.
It's happening.
I just want to find out how. Okay, there,
Hands feel nice and warm.
Okay. Oop, wait a minute. Okay. Come back here, and then, let's see, chalk duster. And I don't think, no, we didn't use parentheses. So I'll need to go back. And I'd rather do that now than wait and forget about it. So bear with me, everybody, as I do this. I wish there was a global change we could make. I don't know of any right off the top of my head where we could do that, but you know. Okay, do you want to play? There's EMF detected. Oh yeah, see. So we weren't even doing it there. EMF detected, EMF detected, a lot of EMF. Temperature change, EMF detected. Vibration, EMF. I should probably mention this too. Just pointing this out. There's nearly 40 minutes on this. Hey, yo, how you doing there, Walker? I see you. I see you, buddy. I should mention this. We've gotten all this activity. We're only 15 minutes in. We haven't even hit the halfway point of this part of the investigation. That's how active this historic village is. Ads are starting in 10 seconds. Just ads are starting on Twitch, not on YouTube. YouTube, you guys should be good. Boss, could the temperature change be due to the enclosed space and number of people inside? Well, that's just it. The answer is yes, but it's also it usually picks up a wider variation. 5 degrees, it's like 5 decibels of a 5 degree change is a lot like a 5 decibel change in volume. May not sound like a lot, but there's a big difference between a volume at 0 and volume with a little 5 decibel boost. It is possible, but there's also some other things that along with temperature change, we're getting EMF and we're getting vibrations. So that is something worth considering as well. Okay, so let's get back to it. Ooh. Oh, something is happening here, I believe. Okay, I think we're about to get our first EVP of the night.
Find out how. Okay, there.
Hands feel nice and warm.
No, I hear
There
you.
are 4
I
of
hear
us
you.
here right now. We have a 5th friend outside.
But I don't think we're putting out that much heat
So
as well.
how many people are?
Hard to say. It really is hard to say.
How many other people are here? Can you get?
It's not like.
So. Can you get?
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's saying chill it.
How many other people are here? Can you get?
It's not like.
Someone said chill it.
Yeah, or chilling, like chilling.
Yeah.
But like bro.
Yeah,
It's like a bro voice. Joseph?
Joseph.
Is there a Joseph on that
Is there a
portrait?
Joseph on that wall, hon?
There's not up on the wall.
The edge.
The edge?
Joseph. Joseph.
Is there a Joseph on that
Is there a
portrait?
Joseph on that wall, hon?
There's not up on the wall.
The edge.
The edge?
Joseph. Joseph.
Is there a Joseph on that
Is there a
portrait?
Joseph on that wall, hon?
Not up on the wall.
The edge.
The edge?
Joseph. Joseph.
Is there a Joseph on that
Is there a
portrait?
Joseph on that wall, hon?
There's not up on the wall.
Does sound like the F-bomb. It does sound like it.
The edge.
The edge?
Joseph.
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 Is there a Joseph on that
Is there a
portrait?
Joseph on that wall, hon?
There's
That's all goes to Fox. So. Okay, and then we've got this. And we've got this.
Joseph.
Is there a Joseph on that
Is there a
portrait?
Joseph on that wall, hon?
there's not up on the wall.
Almost missed that one.
The edge.
The edge?
Joseph.
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 Is there a Joseph on that
Is there a
portrait?
Joseph on that wall, hon?
Oh, God's chilling. Yeah, I know.
Not up on the wall.
I thought about that for a second, but I don't think so.
The edge?
Sounds more like chillin' than
Joseph.
chillin'.
Is there a Joseph on that
Is there a
portrait?
Joseph on that wall, hon?
There's not up on the wall.
The edge.
The edge?
Is there something photo on the edge?
I was gonna say.
Or like, is there someone in there?
Joseph on that
Is there a
portrait?
Joseph on that wall, hon?
There's not up on the wall.
The edge.
The edge?
Is there something photo on the edge?
I was gonna say.
Or like, is there? Or like, is there someone in there?
That was a big electric hug.
See, that's the part that has been fascinating me more. The amount of EMF that we're picking up from Boo Buddy. Whatever's setting it off, it's setting it off on all kinds of things. Okay.
On the edge?
I was gonna say.
Or like, is there someone in there?
That was a big electric hug.
Okay.
Oh, last week.
Oh, last week.
What happened last week? Did other people come in here and try to talk to you?
Wasn't. Still here. Yep.
Was that you?
And thank you for being here, Z. I appreciate it.
I heard the book.
That's all
I'm
I
just
heard.
opening this book up to see if it's going to.
All right.
I don't know. Time.
And here's where Ghost Tube Vox starts going off. Now, the difference between Vox and a spirit box is, well, you can hear it. The concept is that it's similar to a spirit box. It's going up and down bands of internet radio, and it's allowing the stuff to come through that supposedly the manipulation of electromagnetism that spirits are quote unquote theorized or known for, or whatever, however you want to phrase it. Those are the words that come out. And this is I would say the Vox is more like the portal. The geophone. There's something that you'll see Nick Groff and his wife Tessa, or the aforementioned Nick Groff and Katrina Weinman in Paranormal Lockdown. They were using something called a geophone, and it was similar to this, but this is an app version of it, and it's Ghost Tube Vox. It's a form of ITC. A form of ITC communication, or instrumental trance communication. It's an ITC device. That's what Ghost Tube Vox is.
Joseph?
I don't know. Time.
The idea is that,
Joseph,
since
are you
we're
still here?
Since we're comprised of energy, or we're putting out energy, heat, whatever.
Would someone else like
the
to-
idea is that when you
Or would
get
someone else like to
is that
introduce
you're
themselves to
you're able to let through whatever you want to let through with this type of device.
Good point.
Good point.
So something else allowed that good point to come out.
No. Maybe they don't want to introduce themselves. Okay.
All you do.
We're not making you nervous, are we?
Well, there's a newspaper cutting about a marriage announcement.
Does it bother you?
Make the air all tingly?
Okay. And Z, thanks for hanging out. Cobalt, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it when people do that. I know that that doing video production may not be the most interactive, but I am paying attention to both YouTube and Twitch. It does make it a little easier to spend an afternoon video editing, because as you saw in the clip that I posted in the reel that I posted today. Sometimes you just get into a zone. You get into the zone, and you start to lose track of time and lose track of other things that you've done. And sometimes you zone out, and it's like coworker editing. Exactly. But I appreciate the questions as well. So I am paying attention to both chats over on Twitch as well as on YouTube. And, feel free to bring those questions in. I love talking about this stuff because it does make editing go by a little faster, especially when I'm answering questions.
Does it bother you?
Make the air all tingly?
But it is interesting to me
that these,
because remember,
people like us,
when we went back in March, and you'll see this when we do the March visit. When we go back in March, Vox never goes off. It is hooked up. Have I had any water? Yes, I have, Z. And in a few minutes, I'm up for a recharge and a bathroom break. But that's the thing, is that this is November when we're visiting. In fact, I should do that. I should go and label this, since I know now how I'm going to edit this. Let's see here. 30. Ooh, that's ominous. 391313. Okay, farmhouse, and I'm going to say November. But when we went back in March, right? We went back in March, and we had Ghost Tube Vox running in the farmhouse, off of Pip's phone, same thing. Nothing had changed, right? And it didn't go off once. Did not go off once. And that was crazy to us because I'm sitting there going, because I actually say at one point, Vox has been running this whole time. It hasn't gone off at all. And it never did. You're on coffee number 2? Respect, man. You don't want me on coffee number 2. I'll start seeing sound and hearing colors. Does it bother you? Hey, Z, I got a question for you. I got a question for you, Z. Do you do color grading for your videos when you put them up on YouTube? I was asking my buddy Steve about that, and I was asking about color grading. He said, "Oh, I don't have the patience for that." But I wasn't sure if you knew the ins and outs of color grading and how to make it all look nice and even from one camera source to another, and if you had any good insights or any good books or any good videos on that. No, but sometimes, like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Look, people, if you think I'm good at this video editing, you ought to see some of the stuff Zach does. It's chef's kiss. Okay, that answers my question. Okay, thanks, man. Does it bother you?
Make the arrow tingly?
Does it bother you that these random people like us come in, come out, try to talk to you? That was me kicking the table. I'm trying to think about that saying. The something's in there. That was me kicking the table. My apologies. Now, when stuff like this comes through, to me, that's just random noise. It's one of the things that I've heard, in particular, debunkers like Beardo say he hates apps and he hates a lot of the gadgets, mainly because I do keep LUT files on hand just in case. Oh, okay, all right. I'm trying to figure out if that's the next thing. You know, once I'm able to make a jump, probably from Premiere to, because there was another thing I found out about DaVinci that I didn't realize DaVinci does that Premiere doesn't. But from what I understand, after I saw an interview with Markiplier, and he was talking about how a lot of the stuff that he did, he stopped using Premiere because Premiere will have you go to another app to do this and another app to do this and another app to do this, whereas it's all in DaVinci Pro. It's all in there. And I thought, okay. So another reason why I'm thinking about kicking Premiere to the curb. That being said, I'm still in Premiere because I've got the workflow going, but once I'm done with this season, I'm gonna I figured once I'm done with this season, I'm gonna move on into that. It's kind of, I know. Oh no, I've heard nothing but good things about it. And Z's suggesting that I make the jump. Steve has said I should make the jump. So, it's just the ecosystem Adobe has. It's hard to move over. Yeah, exactly. And I just started getting confident with After Effects. But I'm still willing to, a lot of you know me. I don't mind learning new stuff, even at being a streamer of a certain age. I love learning new stuff. So why not? That's my thought. Oh, but I was going to say that, well, so when you start getting stuff like this,
I'm not sure if it said too, but I could be wrong.
It's sometimes you just have to look at it and regard it as that noise. Whenever whenever I see some of the other and that's when you'll hear some of the debunkers, some of the skeptics, folks like Beardo that say, I don't want the device to do the investigation for me. This is what they're talking about. What we're trying to do is we're hoping that by asking questions and things like that, significant things will come through. But the mental gymnastics that I've seen some of the paranormal entertainers try to shoehorn in whatever is being said, I find that a little ridiculous. I don't want to sound snooty about it, but it is. It's like they try so hard to do the mental gymnastics, go from one to the other to the other. A great example of that, if you recall, when I did the breakdown last season with Sam and Colby when they visited Linville Manor, and that was the thing with me because I'm like, okay, they're going to Linville, they better be good, and they were okay. I mean, Wynn said they were good to him, and that's all I can ask is that Wynn said they were good to him, okay, but I didn't particularly care for the fact that they just referred to Wynn as the host. They should have said he is the owner and proprietor. He is the guy that is making the shots, calling the shots, right? And Wynn is, he's one of our favorite people. He is one of our favorite people at OSI, if not the favorite. And they were doing so many mental gymnastics. Had they done the research, one of the things that really it just aggravated me. They were using that stupid Alice box. I'm not a fan of the Alice box. And when it was spitting out, it just spits out truly random words. But one they spit out was either represent or representation. And they were trying desperately to figure out what that meant. And I'm like, well, had you done your research, Colby, you would have found out that there was a representative from Congress that used to live at Linville Manor. And we've actually gotten representation. We actually got representative and representation before from two different times, which that I find fascinating. They had a lot of different. Was it state that they got? They either got state or representation. I can't remember, but I remember it was really interesting that we got similar words that Sam and Colby got on a device that I'm not crazy about. But then again, that's me. So I'm going to turn this off in a minute if you don't want to say anything through it. But this place, our best. This place really did surprise us.
Try to talk.
I don't mind saying. This place really surprised us. It was just so popular.
Is there anything we can do to help you? I feel like there is something here.
Yeah.
Trying.
Yeah, Vox took its time, but it kind of grew on us. It kind of grew.
Another
W.
Another W. Does your name start with W?
You made my fur all wiggly.
Now that's interesting. Tina asks, "Does your name start with W?" And suddenly we get a spike on Boo Buddy for EMF. It doesn't necessarily mean that a ghost is trying to make contact with us, but it does mean that something reacted to Tina asking that. At least that's the way we look at it. Really? All right.
Trying to talk to us.
Another
we
W.
keep getting W.
Another W.
Does your name start with W?
You made my fur all wiggly.
Are there any W names on that picture board?
Research is for little channels. Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Okay, Walker. You watch your step. You watch your step, son. You watch your step. You would love haunted discoveries. You would, Walker. I am not kidding. You would love haunted discoveries. Do a search on YouTube, Walker, for haunted discoveries, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at how good they are. And the two guys that are running it, Brandon and Mustafa. Those two were with Grant Wilson when Grant did the Ghost Hunter season independent of Jason. So yeah, I was channeling Sam and Colby for a minute. Okay, excuses.
He's actually.
Are you the man of the house and your name starts with W?
Is your name William?
Another W. We never did figure out the connection because none of the kids' names were William or anything like that. The dad, we couldn't find it. We couldn't find a William
Another
or
W.
Wilbur or any kind of that.
Jinx, buy me a Coke.
Now I can't talk for the rest of the night. You wish.
Yeah, I was going to say, please.
Got some beautiful names. There's a Lily. And an Elnora.
But it's a man.
Oh, there's a Willie. It's a girl.
Oh.
Willie Martin Strong.
Sorry, I stand corrected.
Yeah.
Willie Martin Strong.
Willie, are you here?
She's a lady. Looks like 1920s.
Oh, yeah.
She's a lady.
Lily? Sorry, Willie? Probably short for Wilhelmina? Or is she just up there as Willie?
Might just be Willie.
Handsome looking family.
Got to be especially kind of rugged to have 12 kids in that freaking cabin.
Sensation, like on the back of my arm.
Okay.
Willie, are you here? It's not like it stop T.
See her at night.
See her at night.
We all heard that one.
Who do you see at night?
We would love to see her at night.
There's I switched out on Seer, and there's a picture of a book
22 minutes.
with a
This is
candle.
we're 22 minutes in.
So would you read this book? This is a Bible before you go to bed.
And we'll switch.
I know this sounds weird, but what if we put the candle, and I don't want too many devices by that book.
Oh yeah,
Oh, like it looks in that picture on Seer?
yeah.
That's a great idea.
Let me see.
Turn it on.
That was me.
Yeah, watch out for that. It's got lots of excellent. Turn it back. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Did you put that?
That's what it
Yes,
sounded
we
like.
did. We just put that right there.
Let me hear that again.
Yeah, watch out for that. It's got lots of excellent. Turn it back. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
That's what it
Yes,
sounded
we
like.
did. We just put that right there. It's nice to be exercising again, but man, I'm feeling it.
Bible, baby. That's what.
Feeling it. But it's nice to be able to take care of yourself. That was me. That was me. I'm not sure what the damn was all about. But I did see my lips in motion, so I know that was me. Okay. All right. I don't know why I said that.
So, Ian, now one of the things we should point out, this is a very clean space because there's no source of electricity apart from what we're doing here and that.
Back on again.
Because this is a hot spot, but everything else over here.
Sorry, I think that was me. Sorry, I didn't see it. There was a bird.
Yeah, you're okay.
I can't see because it's dark.
You're okay.
It is.
And I'm the
Just
camera
don't
person
fall.
walking backwards.
Did someone turn on the candle for my friend Tina there? She can't see. She needs a candle. See. She needs a candle. See. She needs a candle.
I think that was a bird from outside.
Oh, it was the dog.
Yeah, it was the dog. It was the dog.
That dog is having an off night.
He really was. There was that dog was just howling at the moon, man.
Really? Did you have a dog?
I was worried about that dog, to be honest with you. I worry when I hear dogs. Now, granted, I'm a cat guy, so I don't know. I don't know if dogs just have nights where they really just go. They just howl at everything.
Oh, interesting. It's another Native American picture.
Ads are starting in 45 seconds,
So that's
everybody,
one of the
over on
things that
over
maybe
on
we need to
Twitch.
start asking.
I want to throw that out there. Ads are starting in
Is
45
what-
seconds.
Yeah.
Is what
I'm gonna save this just to make sure I've saved it.
resides in this space? Did you live here, or are you one of the Native American tribes that was that occupied the grounds here?
Keeps turning on and off behind you, Tink.
What keeps turning on and off? The candle? Are we talking to any Native Americans? Can you understand me?
Guessing a lot of people.
Okay.
Is dedicated.
Oh, interesting. It's another Native American picture. Like
Pardon me.
A bunch of them around a fire.
So that's one of the things that maybe we need to start asking. Is what
Yeah.
is what resides in this space? Did you live here, or are you one of the Native American tribes that was that occupied the grounds here?
Keeps turning on and off behind you, Tink.
What keeps turning on and off? The candle? Are we talking to any Native Americans? Can you understand me?
Okay.
Missing a lot of people.
Missing a lot of people. Okay.
Did you live on this land before this house was put here?
Just.
Thank you, everybody, for supporting the
It's
stream
kinda quiet
by
upstairs.
weathering
Is
out
everybody gone to
the
bed?
ads. Remember, you
I'm
can
assuming all the kids would live
always
upstairs and the parents would be down here.
sub to the channel. Great way to support the channel without ads, and you can sidestep the ads. The other thing you
wanna
do
stay
is sign up
late
for Twitch
tonight?
Turbo.
That's fine with
If you
us.
do it while you're on this channel, yes, I do get a kick. I do get a little something if you subscribe to Twitch Turbo with me. So there is that. Or you can always just mention me whenever you sign up for Twitch Turbo.
Smells like cinnamon.
Different ways to
Really?
to support the channel. I appreciate it. I also get a little kick from the ads too.
Oh, wow, it's
It smells
very
like
strong.
cinnamon.
Okay. Ooh, pardon me. I want to say Bernard was also busy. Shock. There we go. I want to say Bernard was also busy when we came back. Pretty sure he was. Let's see. Yep. Oh, it's funny. I typed in TC Phas, and it's phantasmagoria versus phasmophobia. I think in my head phasmophobia.
Wow, very strong.
But there's a difference. If you're curious, phantasmagoria was actually a style of theater back in the 19th century. Played around with gaslight and different cells, and it's a fascinating form of theater.
Well, somebody's cooking and
There's
somebody's
also a
drinking.
video game called Phantasmagoria.
Can I have some?
It's very dated, but it was very innovative for its time. And then they released a sequel that wasn't as well received, from what I understand. But I played Phantasmagoria on the. It was like 8 CDs,
Is the man of the house here?
and it was they billed it as an interactive movie, an interactive horror movie. And it was kind of cool.
Would've been dumb.
Is the lady of the house here?
And she said, "Was the man of the house here?" Looks like he's being dragged off somewhere.
Yeah.
You okay, T?
Yeah, my microphone was pointing upside down, so we might have some questionable audio from you next.
I love that.
Yeah, I know you would, Phil, being the audio guy. Okay, I was going to take a break,
Something
but
happened to your husband?
I have just over
heard a little-
10 minutes, so I want
But
to sit this one out. I want to get through this. Okay.
Phil was moving at that.
It's kind of nice being able to have these things in the buffer, so I don't have to feel the pressure of production. This.
Did he say WNY?
WNY.
Are those your initials?
It actually feels like I'm actually making headway.
If it said WYN, I could have said, "Oh, so your name is Wayne," because in order, that's Wayne without the vowels.
Is it weird that it makes me think of when you said W?
Win.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, WNY.
Yeah.
Winnie. No. Wait. What's her name? Winnie?
Willie.
Willie. Thank you.
No, but I'm thinking about like Arwen.
Arwen. Yeah.
Told you. You know, on the Great British Bake Off, there's a guy there. Pip and I nicknamed him British Win because he looks like he looks a lot like just Win.
Mm-hmm.
like him. If Win did the Captain Pike Pike's Peak haircut, guy's got fabulous hair.
Done.
That dog, man.
Candles
Oh.
going.
I just heard a thump upstairs.
We did not. I checked it. Chat. I did not hear the thump. In fact, it feels like it's starting to
Again,
slow
we'll
down
ask,
now.
Is the man of the house home?
Joy.
Joy.
I feel like whenever we ask that, we get a response.
That dog is so going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
That was me.
Is the lady of the house home?
Okay, now we're at the 10-minute mark. Are we being too forward asking for your name?
I just said no.
I love that. We'd love to hear it. Now, we've been hearing W a lot. So is it Winnie? Are we talking to Winnie?
Willie.
Or Willie?
It's Willie, and she's a lady.
Are we talking to Willie? Or are we talking to someone else?
Getting a lot of activity on that candle.
Yeah, the candle's popping.
I got it on half sensitivity, so.
Did you like to read your Bible before going to bed? Oh, there's a picture of an old lady standing by a headstone in the graveyard.
I wonder if that's Winnie. Willie? Look, I suck at names, okay? I suck at names. It's true.
It's wild how quiet that has gotten.
I know, right? Everything is kind of calming down. We had that big push of energy, and then things are starting to calm down, and that's normal. That's normal. It was just like that. It was like that last night as well.
Did your husband pass away before you?
Pardon me, everyone.
I just heard a weird noise right in my ear as that candle went off.
What did it sound like?
Sounded like when someone's about to say something, and they go.
Oh.
Okay. It's been nearly 30 minutes. Do you want to?
Oh, has it really?
Yeah.
Your energy feels super.
Has it really?
Your energy feels super close.
I tell you something. I did not think I would be enamored with Boo Buddy, but man, Boo Buddy has really surprised me in how good of a device it is. It just really caught me off guard. And I think it was here when we were doing Boo Buddy at Ghost Stop.
I am sitting
It was
on
pretty.
your
It
bed.
was
Sorry,
was
but
pretty
is
active.
is that a bother?
Here, MVP, without a doubt.
No,
it's a step.
So we're getting ready to take a little break. You have anything you want to say? That's great.
The ghost.
The ghost? It's going nuts now.
Yeah.
Since the moment
Just wait, Phil. It's coming. Just wait, Phil. It's coming.
I said we could take a break.
Yeah.
You want us to stay?
Been a while since we had
Give us
something
a
like
sign
that
if you
where
want us to
where
stay.
suddenly everything starts going off because we say we're going to take a break.
Get into that.
Heard a noise behind me again.
Is that your sign? Can you give us a bigger sign if you want us to stay?
Jesus.
Do you want to knock and repeat it?
That was a knock.
That was like a knock.
I
okay.
missed though.
Okay.
Been accessed. Moves are.
My bird feels silly now.
Six minutes to go. Okay.
My bird feels silly now. Was that you?
Oh, damn it, Barry. Oh.
That was the face of focus. Until it wasn't.
Oh, Barry. Jeez, Barry.
Right in the feels.
Oh, Barry.
Okay. Now I have to put in a snarky note that actually it's burn it. And let's see, we're going to go here. Okay, so first off, it's Myriad. Semi-bold italic, and it is 75. And center, center, and then center. The nice thing is I haven't really had to add a lot. It's basically been, it's actually been more about just making sure that the typefaces are right. So yeah.
Oh, Barry. Jeez, Barry.
Right in the feels. Yep.
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 Yep. I feel like I'm on the fence with this place. I don't know if I want to stay. Because when we said we were going to go off and take a break, things were picking up.
Yeah.
But now it's like, because those were two solid knocks that we heard.
Here's a question. Do you want one of us to go upstairs? Candle lit up right when I said that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, I do have to get the REM pod.
Lucky you.
Right. I'm not feeling good about this. I just want everyone to know.
Oh, I won't show him that.
No, don't show him. No, don't show him that.
I hope this is okay.
Show him. Let me see.
Running a business.
Running a business.
That's what we got when Phil said he was going upstairs. That's what we got. Yikes.
We can get some interesting.
Yikes.
And how much can go?
Oh, Ghost Tube Seer, wish I knew how to quit you. Unfortunately, I have no idea what or when or how long she had been running Seer because, again, she shut down. Pip shut down Ghost Tube, then started up Seer, but didn't tell me when, so I can't sync up anything. So this is why I need to know when certain things are going and when certain things aren't. You know, it's just a little thing. Okay. All right. How to quit you. I do love Ghost Tube Seer, though. I do love Seer. What was that?
Anyone up here? Are you okay with me being up here?
There's some.
So if there are kids up there, it's interesting if the kids are upstairs or if there's spirits of the kids upstairs. For Phil to say, "Are you okay with me being up here?" and we get "Yes, sir," that is tantalizing. That's a possible. That is a possible answer. There's some what?
Too much light? Here, I'll turn my light off.
I thought I heard noise in there.
Yeah, me too.
You.
Do you mind that I'm up here? I feel like you don't want me up here.
See, again, I feel like the energy is slowly coming down in this place. This is a very old school style of an investigation because it just seems like everything's kind of chilling out right now. Do you want to give Phil a sign
My hair is all tingly on the top of my head.
that you're up there with him?
I just got super cold.
Pardon me. Oh, excuse me, everybody. I'm doing okay for such a poor night's sleep, but yeah.
Can you knock on something for me?
You made my fur all wiggly.
I mean, with the exception of the transition that I picked up where we went back to what happened at the where we went with the blacksmiths. Pretty much this has been a smooth review.
Can you knock on something for me?
You made my fur all wiggly.
Wednesday thing.
Pip and I are both getting confused between Barry and Bernard. Yeah, we named the original one Barry, and the new guy we named Bernard.
Did you hear that?
Barry and Bernard, the Boo Buddies.
That was my son. We're going to be moving on soon. Do you have anything you'd like to share?
Would you prefer we left now? Just take our things and go.
Heard another sound back there.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I thought I heard it say back. Are you hearing sounds from the back of the house?
I'm hearing sounds from the back corner up here. Oh, there's like a desk back there? Or is that like a old vanity?
If there's somebody up there with Phil, can you give me a name so that Phil know who he's talking to?
Come on.
Please?
A lot of feathers up there. Looking to get bird flu.
I feel like we should have brought snacks this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my lot of stomachs were growling.
We want come to the haunted church at the end of the dark road.
The freaky haunted church at the end of the road. Drop off your nachos.
And the candle is going off and on. Yes.
But we weren't hearing a lot of like
Okay,
or anything like that.
Wrap things up.
So if there were birds up there,
We're gonna wrap things up here.
if there were birds up there, we missed them.
Thank you for your time, though.
the floor just now?
No, that's me moving you, Barry. You gave me a heart attack.
Burn it.
earlier today.
Burn it.
You could say that, yeah, Barry.
I like his new phrases though.
Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I think Boo Buddy 2 is an improvement. Okay. Starting to shut things down. Okay.
All right. Save that. And did I start? I did not. Okay, I did not. So we're going to start a brand new sequence. We're going to call this Season 5, Episode 04. Clover Hill Historic Village. Okay. Clover Hill Historic Village. Okay. Because episode 3 is going to be, obviously it's going to be the, okay. It's going to be the 5-minute paranormal. And if everything goes right, then we'll have basically one 5-minute paranormal in between every investigation. Or if Pip feels up to it, she will do another history of ghosts, which I thought was fun. That was something different. Okay, so we've got... Where's it? Blacksmith. Oh, here we go. Farmhouse. All right, so we go here. Oh, let's see. What do I want to color code Clover Hill Historic Village? Oh, it's already been color coded. Okay, great. Okay. All right, and so begins the next investigation. Right now, though, what I'd like to do is, because I'm overdue for it, I said I was going to take a break, I thought I was going to take a break like half an hour ago, and I still haven't, and that is not good. I need to take better care of myself. So... that is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on ahead. Probably when we get back, I'll grab this crushing your head so I can add that into the episode. So I don't forget that I'm going to do that, because sometimes I do. Sometimes I forget that I'm going to put stuff in the episode. And yeah, there we are. Okay, so I'm also gonna make sure that I put a little pep in my step because I can feel myself slouching a bit. But I got him a workout. I got him a workout this morning, so I'm pretty happy about that. But I could use a little snack, so I'm gonna probably get a snack, and I'm gonna get some more hydration. I'm gonna take care of myself. Yeah, I've been alive. Let's try that again. I've been live for over 4 hours, so I'm going to take a half-hour break, okay? We're going to make this a half-hour break, so take care of yourselves. Get up, walk around, stretch, do what I'm going to do. Be kind to yourself. Go to the bathroom. Take a break, okay? And when I get back, we will jump ahead to our second visit to the farmhouse, and we're going to do that when we get back from the break, all right? So, BRB. Take care, everybody. See you in a few. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really. Let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now.
Here it comes. It's coming.
You and me, Lady Grantham. Let's go.
60% of the people on TikTok now are
Yeah. And that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials? But yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't. Okay. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was
I read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay, I'm just.
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the. No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right side of the door.
It's on the right side of the door, right to your left, as you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
your vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the corner.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermal, I'm on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh my! Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now I just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? 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 There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which
And
should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to
So
Barry.
is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
their
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What was that? What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what, T? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
This is awesome! She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God. I thought she threw the tarot cards
You know
at
what?
me like...
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
doing
saying...
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Oh, come on.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you pull it
so
out, it's-
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
I'm
yeah,
feeling-
there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're
Oh,
good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason their items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Here, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
No, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's true. That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great. Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely,
I mean, something's.
Yes, yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go in for the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
But
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes.
Wow.
5 calm ghosts. Right. So,
Special.
if you would like to ask questions, that's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic? Didn't you
It
say
just
yes?
said, it said answer. It said answer. You used to ask a question. It said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's a good question. They're natural.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use an insight or.
Or perception, whichever you feel.
They're both plus 3, so 14.
14. It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right. Goes red. Red means hostile. So you said, yeah, okay, angry. Angry spirits. You asked me, magic is over them? I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got a question. Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh.
That's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check for me, please?
Okay, so I
We've had
think
the-
it can
we've
be
had many
very
discussions about
it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think so. I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
here's
think
my
absolutely.
here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish, piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." Unless it's Lucifer, with the high cheekbones and the vish abs. But but as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception, which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm gonna punch you in the nads. Talk to me.
What did I do?
You made me watch Talk to Me, and here's the thing: when you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about. I mean, she was no spoiler. Well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's about deception, and that's what demons, true demons, excel in.
And
which is why when you hear a kid's voice, or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah, because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
And I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. We don't often feel fear on investigations, but when we do, it's telling us something. And I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back.
I would dare say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and I'm
getting hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear, we felt
unwelcome.
absolute dread.
And
we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And you're getting the chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was the place I was the most.
Yeah, we were not welcome there. We were not. So
we've been to some terrifying places. I mean, we've been to Old Hospital. We've been to Crescent. We have been to St. Albans. We've been to different places
with darker histories.
But TWA caught us off guard.
And I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to Talk to Me. But the thing is, that is
this movie really had an impact.
It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was, for me, an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, from beginning to end, it is about deception. And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about, we don't really call it demonic anymore because we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about not appearing as you really are, versus your mental medical affliction or something like that. But yeah, great question. Great question. Other questions?
One of these is
No freaking way, dude!
This is the first time this has ever come up on the Sam McColby channel. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, that's a clarinet right there.
Dude, it's an actual clarinet.
Bro, my dad made me do marching band with a clarinet, and so like in high school, I'm just like.
I can see that.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Mad props. I mean, he's a band nerd. Now, granted, I was a trombone player, so unlike Colby here, you could hear me when I was on the when I was on the field. But hey, look, we both marched. The fact that he is a marching band geek, something that I didn't realize was a thing, and he has worn the polyester uniforms. He has suffered through the heat. Man, you don't know misery until you have worn a marching band outfit and it is like 90 degrees after the sun sets. It's just not what I would call the best of times, okay? But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well done, Colby. Well done.
Like, check that out. All the marching kids out there, you know what I'm saying?
There you go. Oh, he did the heel toe. He did the heel toe. Represent. Well done. Well done.
We're only going to be down here for a few more minutes.
Please.
Oh, did you see that? It moved.
And she's
Yeah, shoot.
wow.
Okay.
It moved right to where it should drink back.
Are you asking us to leave? If you want us to leave, you just let us know.
If you want us to leave.
For then none.
For then none.
Can you give us a sign if you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. What sign is that? You want to make all three of these light up?
Did anyone see that front? You hear it? I heard front from back there.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I heard it say Piper come along. It scared me.
That's fine. That's our sign.
Did I answer?
Yeah.
Yes. And there was a bit where there was a movement around down that centre one, and you jerked back. It moved, and you went,
And you said, please.
because you're like smoking really loud.
Yeah, you literally jerked backwards.
I don't know.
That's what we should grab everybody.
That's like the first time I've ever felt like that one. It's just like the entire time I felt like my head was spinning and I was like floating. Like, you know, like after you're in the beach and you go to bed and you feel like you can feel the waves.
Yes.
That's how it felt.
Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't forget me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
and I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Join Sunny and tell me how many warlocks we've got.
We'll call you tonight. Love you. Bye. All right. After 7? After 7.
Yeah, around 7:30 or so.
Okay. Okay. You're awesome, Mom. Bye. She's shaking her head at me, everybody. She's shaking her head at me. She's shaking her head at me.
Few of us are.
Are you up in that box again? Are you up in that box again?
No.
You're never gonna get in that box again, are you now? You're gonna be like, no, I don't think I will.
But you're also not gonna like. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. Oh, you're kidding me!
Well, that's what you get for racing up behind your wife.
Yeah, but it's... Alright. Hey, baby. Baby. Where's my sweet baby? Oh, that's my sweet baby. Are you hiding in a chair? Are you hiding in a chair? Come on,
I want
baby.
a chair. I want to go in a chair. I want to be in chairs. I want to be in chairs.
You don't know. Then why are you in the mop buckets? Why are you in the mop buckets?
I want to be in a chair.
Get back here. Get back here, woman.
I want to be in a chair.
My wife, everybody, my wife.
Leave me in this chair. I'm laughing too much. This is not good.
Oh, my wife is in box. My wife is in box. Okay, she is possessing a dustbin.
I'm possessing this bear because I love.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Red bear. Red bear. I love that bear so much. I love that bear so much.
Do you now? Do you love that bear? Because guess what?
Yeah.
Bear is gone.
Oh, did you kill bear?
I killed.
Right, that's it. You're for it, mate.
All right, yeah, get that guy with it. Get that guy. Hit it. Huh?
He's a big boy.
He's a big. What?
Are you all right?
You're
no, I'm not all right.
All right, Stan. You can F right off. God. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's
my new favorite thing to do.
Stan, sit down. Sit down. Calm your ass down.
Calm your
Stan.
tits down. No, he's not.
Calm your tits, Stan. Calm your tits. Stan is not in his right mind. Wow. Wow.
That was a good boy to hit. Does that go all the way down?
Goes all the way down the next floor, yeah.
Does it? I think it goes down to a
No, it doesn't. No, it goes down to the next floor.
Okay, so I should just shimmy down there and.
Or you could do that.
Hold the phone.
Oh, wait.
Hold the phone.
Oh, chat.
Come on, give me the prompt.
Give me the prompt. Oh, wait. Can you get on the beam? Okay, if you miss the beam this time,
Ghost dance it.
Go for it. Oh! 1, 2, 3! Yes, bitches!
Oh.
And this poor guy's like, oh, it was a backhand kill! It was a backhand kill!
Booyah!
Woo!
Personal accomplishment.
Oh my God! That is a personal best.
That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launched the stream. Just as I launched the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now. You and me, Lady Grantham, let's go.
60% of the people on TikTok now are
Yeah. And that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials? What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't bend down to examine where
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I was making a face, chat. I make no bones about it. I was, in fact, in that moment, I was making a face. So sue me. Okay. You notice we don't have any music. That's because I think I'm going to come in and I'm just going to grab this clip from Kids in the Hall because I need it. I needed something fierce. I need it for my. I need it for this scene. Oh wait, can I? I can't do it. I can't do it because I have. That means I have to stop. How did I do this yesterday? Oh, I was just recording audio. That's what it was. I was just recording audio, wasn't I? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I know another way I can do it. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna do it like this. No. Peace. Macintosh, I'm clashing your head, Macintosh. All right. Let's try this again. Okay. All right, so I've got it there. Yeah, I know. It's tough to find time to game. I don't mind saying. It's fine. It is tough for me to find time to game, Walker, because I am focused on getting the content out for Phasmo. Also earlier about Commander. Oh, what did I mean about what was earlier about Commander? What did I miss? And hello, Cobalt. Glad to see you're still tracking with us. Okay. I also need to make time for a mop chop. I am overdue for a mop chop, people. I'm overdue for a mop chop. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I'm doing Kids in the Hall grab. And there's Kids in the Hall. I'm going to do full screen. I wonder if I can get away with this. When I say get away with this, I mean if I'm able to do it where I don't have to disable my main stage camera. It'd just be fun to be able to do. Nope. I'm gonna have to disable that. Okay, so I'm gonna disable my camera. Boop. All right. And then I'm gonna go on ahead. Oh, you managed to make the Duskmorn Edge of Eternity's Commander deck? Let's go, Cobalt. Nicely done, man. What? I gotta ask, who's the commander? Who's the commander that you made? Yeah, you have me curious. Okay, so I've got that. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute this, and then grab the clip.
small street. Don't panic. I mean, I'm only crushing your heads. Crush you. What the hell do you guys find to talk about anyway? I like to put my money into Texaco. Well, I like to put it in the Gulf. Well, I put my money in my mattress. Well, I put my money in my wallet. You're boring me. I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing your head. Hey, I just renamed your firm Merrill Lynch and a Flathead. I cuss you. Hail to you, wretched bike courier. On streets of shame, choking on car exhaust. Just trying to carve out that slice of the American dream with your two-wheeled knife. I pity you, and I crush you. Sorry, nothing personal. I'm apolitical.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
And there it is. Oh, Victor Valgavoth Seneschal. Okay. I could see that. I could see that. All right. Well done. Well done. I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Nicely done, Cobalt. Okay. So I got the crushing your head. I am crushing your head. Okay. Man. Oh, my God. Hang on. Let me get my camera back. Let me put myself back on intermission. Let me bring this up, and then I can go on ahead and incorporate that great clip of crushing your head, crushing your head. I mean, I don't mind sharing if it helps you. No. I have to sit down. I have to sit down and find the time to do it. I've been so focused on other things that finally sitting down. So here's one of the things I have to do. This is another thing I have to do. Because I have set aside Cobalt potential commanders. And what I want to do is I want to go through my Duskmourn cards, my Edge of Eternity cards, and put them I have them currently categorized by mana, right? Strictly by mana. Red, blue, green, and all that stuff. And then what I like to do is I like to go back and I'd like to see, okay, what do I have? What do I really have? And can I organize it anymore? And from there, decide, okay, what kind of deck can I build? Once I get that settled, I'm good. But that's going to be an afternoon where my mom isn't visiting, which is coming up soon. Where I'm not helping Pip out with something. Where I literally have, where I wake up and I have on my agenda nothing to do whatsoever, and I know I've been talking about it for a long time. I've been talking about it since the Edge of Eternity set came out. It's not a matter of I appreciate the help. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that help, but right now, I am just struggling to try to keep everything together. I have a lot of stuff on my list of to-do things. I still have to finish writing up some scripts for the 5-minute paranormals. And let's see here, Old Spirits Season 5. Okay. That does feel good to type in. All right, and then we go to TRANS-ALLEGHENY, and then I'm going to pop in. Where are they? Oh, here we go. So there's one. Boop. And then there's season 2. Or, sorry, episode 2. Wait. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. That feels great. If anybody's curious as to what I just did, that where I'm saying that feels great, I just put on here I just marked green the folder for what I needed. I just marked green the folder Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Whenever I mark something green, that basically means, that the episode's done. They're booked. They're scheduled. I can now just set this folder aside, and everything in it is done. So that feels good. Okay. So crashing ahead, and that moves to here. And do I have an? I do have an assets folder. I'm going to put it in there under assets. There we go. All right. And then I will go into Premiere, and then I'll. It's all good. It was fun making. I bet it was. I mean, that's also something I have never done before. And I know that Thor wanted to walk us through the process of making a commander deck. Now, I don't know if there's anything specific that I should know up front about it, whether it is important that, do I... EDH Rec and Scryfall helped a lot with filters. Okay. Like I said, I just want to know, like, okay, is there a balance I'm looking for? What do I need to know before I even start? I guess that's the big question. What do I need to know before I even start? All right. Oh, there we go. I was like, where are we going with this music? And then that's where we're going, T. That's where we're going with this. All right. So I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you very much for joining us. Us and the royal us, or the royal we, however you want to put it. My name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. And I do paranormal stuff on this channel. I also am right now spontaneously streaming. Giggity. I'm spontaneously streaming on YouTube as well. So for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. And what's happening today is we are doing a bit of a production stream. I've just scheduled part 2 of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum conclusion. That's going to be happening on Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, USA. I'll be there. I'll be there. I don't know if Phil's going to be joining me or not, but I'll be there. And we'll be doing a live Q&A in chat. Feel free to come in, ask questions, find out what's going on. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to do it before streams end. I just hope now is not a bad time to post, but I wanted to go on ahead and do that. So give me a second. I want to post a quick message. I want to post a quick message in in my community about this particular stream, or well, about part 1. And where was it? Okay, that's the episode. Oh, but I did want to do this. Promote? Oh my God, new video promotion. Create new account. Wow. Huh. I'll have to think about doing that. Promote your channel and business on YouTube. Learn more about promotions. They actually now have a tab specifically about promotions. Huh. Well, okay. Not necessarily what I wanted to do, but okay. I'll have to look more into that and find out what's going on there. Okay, so there's the scheduled. There's the scheduled. I mean, 450 likes, not bad. Not where I'd like for it to be, but not bad. So let's go to shareable link. And then let's go to... Oh, I got 2 of these open up. Okay. Oh, create a post. There we go. So everybody bear with me here. I'm just going to do this as fast as I possibly can. And And we'll go in here. I'm gonna read this off before I post it here, and then we'll jump back into what we were looking at before the break. I don't think we need to, let's see. Enjoy. And I want the first 5-minute paranormal of the season to be the review of this right here, the Envoy 2. The folks at Ghost Stop were kind enough to give us one of these. I want to make sure I do right by them. I also love the device. The device is just terrific. Okay. Good evening, EMFers. Thank you all so much for attending our weekend season premiere. It is mind-blowing to think this is our 5th season of Paranormal Investigations, but here we are, taking on the infamous TRANS-ALLEGHENY Lunatic Asylum. If you haven't seen the episode, you can find it here. If you enjoy this episode, but more to come as part 2 is happening this Saturday, leave us a comment, like the episode, and share it far and wide. We want everyone up to speed. Jeez, I can't type worth a toss. We want everyone up to speed for part 2, where things get particularly weird. Thank you for watching. See you Saturday night for part 2. And Screaming Dragon, good evening. How are you? And we will post this. And there it is. Boop. All right. Here we go. It just feels really good to have that posted. I don't mind saying it feels really, really good to have that up and running. I need, oh wow, and I need to set up a, all right. One more thing I have to do before we jump in. One more thing. Playlists. Okay. Recently added playlist podcast. Create a playlist? No, it doesn't allow me to do that. Crud. Oh, season 5 still alive. There it is. There. Okay. Okay. Updated today. All right. Season 5 still alive. Okay. So, question is, where? Well, season 5 is it's building. So when people go to videos, they should see it in there in the mix. Yep. Okay. Man, I still can't believe that that May the 2nd. I still can't believe that's happening. How are you, Screaming Dragon? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. All right then. I think okay, so I've got the playlist. I did the promotion. I scheduled my car inspection. And let's just, oh my God. Thor is back from London. Love to see it. Can't think of anything else really. I think I'm good. I think Thor is nuts. Just so you know, everybody. I think Thor McGander is absolutely crazy. He is. So he was in London just this past weekend. He literally they literally got back today. If not today, last night. Just yesterday night. Sorry. If they didn't get back yesterday, they got back today. Right? And then tomorrow they're getting on a plane and they're going to Vegas for MagicCon. I mean, that's baller life right there. That's a baller life. Before anybody asks, I'm thinking about MagicCon Atlanta. And the reason I'm saying I'm thinking about it is because I don't know what my finances are going to be allowing for. But that's also something else on my to-do list that I need to take care of. I'm gonna be putting myself in the hat for the New Perspectives. The New Perspectives scholarship / program. Because why not? I mean, I've got a heck of a story behind Magic the Gathering. I got a heck of a story behind it. So there's that. All right. So that's Farmhouse. Schoolhouse. Did I not? Okay, hold on. Maybe I haven't pulled up that. There's historic village. Oh, historic village home cabin. Okay, is that up here? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. All right, so this historic village home cabin should be the new. This should be the new one. No, this is the old one. This is the old one. And then this is the... Oh, I know what this is. This is the one where I was using the stream.
Yeah. One at a time, of course.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? I heard that.
Yeah. This one called Historic Village Home Cabin. That's the one that was, I was shooting it on, that's when I discovered, oh crap, I've got the live stream all taken care of, but it's in the super wide, which is not necessarily compatible with the widescreen ratio, etc., etc. So I have to fix that. Meanwhile, I got to figure out which one of these. There's the schoolhouse. There's the classic schoolhouse. And then there's officer quarters. Did I have 2 copies of this? Officer's winter's quarters. Oh, right. One is not. Right. There's November. Blacksmith shop. Emblematic historic village. Hang on. That's 2025. Okay, so main camera rescue. I mean, I know I've got it up here somewhere. I've already done the... I mean... Oh, wait. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. I don't think I saved it in... No, I saved it in the same file. I'm not that big of a nudnig. I wouldn't have done that. Appomattox Historic Village. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I put it all in one file. Okay. So the question is, where... So the question remains, where did I put the new footage? Because I know I've looked through the new footage, and I know I've got the second visit in here. Second visit. There it is. There it is. Okay, so I did put it. All right, I see what I did here. Second visit, Clover Hill. All right. Let's see. That was created March 17th, modified March 17th. This is modified April 19th. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Okay. Calming down. We are fine. We are golden. We are good. We are breathing easier. Okay. Oh, and ads are incoming. They're going to be starting up in about a minute. So just heads up, everybody. Ads in a minute. Remember, you can always go ad free and still support the channel. You can go ad free and still support the channel by either signing up for Twitch Turbo. That's a free pass for everybody, but I believe you can drop my name when you're signing up for Twitch Turbo, and I'll get a cut of that. You can also sub to the channel, and that is a great way to support the channel. Yes, you could probably do an ad blocker as well, but if you do that, guess what? You're pretty much digging into my income, and yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. The other option is also pop over on YouTube, you know. But then you have different ads to deal with over on YouTube, and you know, I'm just putting it out there like it is, you know. We all got to make our nut, okay? So yeah, okay. So what do we got here? Okay, there's schoolhouse, and okay. Schoolhouse, school. Okay, a lot of school. Oh, here it is. Cabin. The cabin. The cabin, baby. Oh, and first visit, cabin. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's a clip. That is a clip. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's the that's the multi-view. Sorry, I'm trying to remember my own organization of this. Well, there's that's the Appomattox Historic Village. Okay, I'm just Here's the thing, chat. I know that it's not that I haven't found it or I've lost the footage. I know I've done the footage because I was making reels off of it. So I'm not in a panic. I'm just waiting to figure out, okay, well, where's the thing that I need? Where's the stuff that I need? And yeah, sometimes my organizations when I'm organized, man, I tell you what, I get stuff done. When I am not organized, that's when I feel it. That's when I feel the undiagnosed ADHD kind of creep in. Let me just see here. All right. Oh, that's a Lego Batman. The Lego Batman. Oh. But I hope everybody's having a good day. And everybody is not only having a good day, but they're having a solid week of getting stuff done. I like to think I'm getting stuff done. Oh, here we go. Okay. Really? We spent an hour. Wow. Okay. Let me just see. I just want to make sure I haven't done anything weird. I don't think I have. Yeah. Yep, we're good. We are golden. Okay, now this is... So instead of calling it multicam, I'll just call it cabin, and then we're going to call it March. Because that's when we went. All right. All right, I think we're all set. Oh man, I really should get diagnosed. I might even want to. I had a long talk about Phil concerning late diagnosed ADHD, and I don't think it gets any later than me. But I was more concerned about getting something prescribed, and would it affect me creatively? Because I've heard stories of, some actors. I think Richard Dreyfuss was one of them. Now, granted, maybe he's not the best example to use because he's been really pissing people off lately. But Dreyfuss said that he avoided doing medication for his, I believe it was manic depression, because he said, I didn't want it to affect me as an actor. And ever since I've heard that, I think I've been a little gun shy about getting diagnosed and then seeing what the options were out there. But I had a long chit chat with Phil, and Phil was like, "No, I've been actually getting more productive and more creative." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I have a lot to weigh in. So yeah, a lot of things on my proverbial plate, as it were, that I would like to get done, this year. And we're already heading into our fifth year, our fifth month of the year. So I'd better get on it if I want to get on it. Okay. That being said, here is our multicam. This is going to be a little easier to even look at because the multicam factor. But let's go on ahead and let's do the thing. Here we go.
Crank that up.
I bet you are.
Are you going to turn your headlight off?
Yes.
Ah!
We're going to turn our headlights off.
Yeah, we're turning our
I'm
headlights
going
off.
to read, as soon as you start streaming, I'm just going to read this and then I'll turn my headlamp off. Crank that up.
I bet you are.
Are you going to turn your headlight off?
I think the funny thing is I don't think so there's the multicam itself. And then there's the sequence, but I want to say there's Tim, Taika. Okay. So Tim, I think that did I not import in Tim? There's Ken, there's Tim. That was Sonic. There you go, Tim. Let me just see this real quick.
Okay.
And we have K2. Do you want to just start?
I didn't even mean to turn the K2 on.
Well, you can leave it there.
Let's
leave it there.
Okay.
Let's leave
I'm
it
going to put it in front
You
of
want
the
to say where
chat.
we are?
And Bill, I'll give that to you in case you want.
In case you want to pop this
Fire
out
it
at
up.
some point.
I think we're good to go. So let's do this, shall we?
Would you like to be our introducer?
I will.
Well, wait a minute.
Hopefully not antique.
That's the original
Apparently
trip.
all furniture in here is original.
Yeah, that's the original trip. Okay.
So why was that in the second visit? Huh. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong. Okay. You know what? I'm overthinking this. I should just play and be done with it. Okay, here we go.
Crank that
I
up.
bet you were.
Are you going to turn your head up?
Yes.
Ah!
Okay. We're going to turn our headlights off.
Yeah, we're turning our
I'm going to
headlights
read, as soon as you start streaming, I'm just going to read this and then I'll turn my headlamp off.
Okay. First
Yes.
off, Pip, I just ran into that. Pip, are you running your phone right now?
Yes.
I put my phone on airplane.
Pip, can I? Yeah, I can see that. Gizmo available to join. Join. I'm going to run off your hotspot.
So what do you have there, T?
This is going to be Vox eventually.
I am going to need a power brick at some point. Not right now, but...
I have power bricks back. I think after this we need to do a power assessment as well as...
We also have the thing in the car.
Things might get drained.
Yeah, absolutely. But am I... Yep, okay, I'm on. Because I believe I need internet to make... I believe I need an internet connection.
Yes, you
to
do, for
Vox.
if you're doing...
If I'm doing Vox.
I don't know about Vox, but...
Okay.
So do you guys want to say what you set up and point each thing?
In just 1 second. So you're running right now?
Yes.
Okay, so stand by. Gonna have complete silence because I'm just trying. Honey,
I'm settling in to give you
And your lamp.
turn that off. Okay, because I'm just trying something to see if I can sync everything up. Here we go. I could probably cut that out. It is March 7th.
Mm-hmm. It is.
March 7th, and we're. So that I can cut. All this I can cut. Okay, so. Okay. Here we go. It is March 7th.
Mm-hmm. It is.
March 7th, and we have returned to the Clover Hill Historic Village. I'm going to go on ahead and start streaming. Not sure how flattering that that T-shirt is on me, to be honest with you. All right. Either I have the worst posture, or I got serious man boobs. I'm not sure what to think about this.
7:49.
7:49. Oh wow, perfect. Oh wait, I just realized something. I need.
Just make note that the wind makes that noise
Yeah.
for moving stuff.
Move that door.
So I think it did all three cameras because there was Tina's camera. There's there's Taika. So yeah, I want to do that, and I want to. And that's Tina's camera. Next.
And then do one close up of everyone. Becky! You need more light.
Let's try this.
Headlight.
I have no recollection of even reviewing this.
Becky! You need more light.
Let's try this.
Headlight.
Sometime.
My wife, everyone. My wife, a paragon of professionalism. Okay, so yeah, that's just regular ghost tube, I think. Oh crap! Hold on. Okay. All right. And the hijinks begin. All right.
Let's try this.
Headlight.
Yeah, I'm leaving that in there. I'm leaving that in there.
Sometimes
Live ghost hunting. Of course.
Are the green lights okay where they are, T?
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Okay.
I trust you. I trust you and I trust them. Okay. I finally get this thing up and running, and then I realized you didn't enter I didn't enter in any information about this.
Understand.
Yeah, I know you understand.
Look inside.
Look inside? He's looking inside.
Look inside yourself.
Where are we looking inside?
Believe. Okay.
What do we need to look inside of?
Oh, so did you have
Sit down.
Sit down? Oh.
Who do you want to sit?
Come over here.
Oh, dang.
Believe. Okay.
What do we need to look inside of?
Oh, so did you have
Sit down.
I don't know why I don't have any of this stuff in here, but okay. I'll just follow that. Okay, sit down. Okay.
Oh, so did you have
Sit down.
Sit down? Oh.
Who do you want to sit?
Okay.
Oh, so did you have
Sit down.
Sit down? Oh.
Who do you want to sit?
Come over here.
Okay.
Two bosses.
Email incoming. Sorry, everyone. I just got a notification from somebody, and I want to see what this is all about. Hopefully, it's good news. Hopefully. Oop. Oh, if it's not here, hang on. I'm downloading a lot of messages right now. Oh, there's one from the Convoke team right there. Fortunately, it's nothing super sensitive. Wait, really? Jeez. Sometimes I forget about my email. It sucks, but sometimes I forget about my email. Okay. I'm going to back this up. And then I'm going to do this. Give me a second here. Just checking. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna have to take a quick break because I got good news to tell Pip and I got good news to tell you all. I'm officially a part-time associate and tour guide at Ghost Stop. I'll take it. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna go downstairs and give Pip the good news. Give me a second, everybody. Give me a second, and I'll explain more as I'm checking stuff. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. And I'm not gonna complain. Not in the slightest. Put on a little music. I'll be right back, everybody. So yeah, that happened. That happened, everybody. I am officially now an associate, part-time, but still an associate. An associate's an associate. And if you're asking me, did I see this coming? No, I didn't. Been actually holding my breath. But I'm pretty freaking excited. Pretty freaking excited. Late next week. Oh, wow. Maybe Friday if that works. So I'm gonna just pause for a second, chat a little bit about this. So basically what this means is that I'm gonna be the whole thing about me doing this chat is so Ghost Stop does this thing. They do a haunted Lynchburg tour. They basically do they talk about haunted Lynchburg. They talk about I've actually taken the tour and it's pretty damn good. But it basically does like a little loop, and you do a little bit of ghost sleuthing if you want to do that. Eventually, they want to open it up so that you can do like they can do like a public investigation at the Strother building, which we've investigated before, and I'm okay. So should I shut up about this on my stream? Hold on a minute. Not stream. Not that I'm live right now or anything. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Goodfellas laugh. There you go. Hold on. What do you mean you don't have the Goodfellas laugh? What are you talking about? There it is. Okay, I think I need to hold. But anyway. Yeah, looks like I got the gig. I'm gonna be a tour guide. So I'm pretty excited about that. I get to tell spooky stories about Lynchburg. That's the long and short of it. And I'll stop there. So Sean won't feel like I. Sorry, I'm a little excited. I'm a little excited. But I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet now. But anyway, yeah. Okay, I gotta do that stuff. Now I got other stuff to do. But I'll talk about the details tomorrow with Sean. Anyway, yeah. So that happened today. Guess I should avoid talking about this and just go straight to getting back into the video. Oh, damn, that's too funny. I'm sorry, that is too funny. Don't talk about this. It's like, okay, I won't much. But I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited. And yeah, when people were saying, "Oh, you're a shoo-in," well, you're not a shoo-in until somebody actually makes the offer, right? And this is the offer, so I'll take it. I am going to tell my mom though, because reasons. But okay, let me just see here. Okay, so I don't know why I didn't. There might have been a possibility I was going to pick this up on at a different point.
Oh, who do you want to sit?
Come over here.
See, right now, what T is doing, what Past T is doing, is he is entering in a title for the stream.
Who's bossing me around?
hurt.
Oh my.
Okay, I was hurt. Wow. I'm wondering if I wanted to start this later.
I was.
I'm wondering if that's what it is. It is that I was planning to start this video later. If I have a better if I have a better entry point, we'll take it. But this isn't too bad. I mean, this isn't
Oh my.
necessarily bad.
Like, did we hurt your feelings, Sam?
Or were you?
Physically hurt.
There was something physically hurt you. What happened?
I'm pretty excited. Very excited.
I feel like she's like.
Jason.
Jason.
Like Jason Voorhees?
He's like.
Okay.
Jason.
Jason.
Like Jason Voorhees?
Of course you'd go there. Of course you'd go there.
Jason. Is there a Jason Martin or a Jason?
Hold on, everybody. I just need to do this real quick.
I mean, I'm assuming
OSI returns to the historic village of Clover
Listen to
Hill,
us.
comma, located outside of
I feel like I've already done
OSI returns to the historic village of Clover Hill.
Yeah, this is T trying to get the stream ready. And I was actually running early because I said I was going live at 8.
To the historic village of Clover
probably,
Hill, comma, located outside of the battlefield of Appomattox, comma, Virginia. Period. Join us live as we pick up where we left off and finish what we started. Period. How's that sound, everybody?
Good. Oh, there's a donkey out there.
Oh my God.
It's FYI.
And finish what we started. Period. How's that sound, everybody? And finish what we started. As we
So I did catch it. Okay.
live.
I mean, rarely do you get to type out these words. Hang on. Is it Bray or is it Bray with an E? Jeez. That's very cool. Sorry. Still. Oh, crap. I just realized I need to send an invoice to somebody. Okay. So I have that. I've got that. What else did I need to do? I think it's Bray, B-R-A-Y, but I'm going to check Merriam-Webster just to be sure. Verb, bray, braying, brays. To utter the characteristic loud, harsh cry of a donkey. There you go. Okay, donkey brays. All right. The thing that I thought was a little weird, I never saw a donkey out there. So if I find out from Daryl if there is no donkey there, it's got to be. I mean, I've never heard of a ghost donkey. I've never heard of a ghost donkey. Okay. Yeah, we got ads incoming. in about 30 seconds. Join us live as we pick up where we left off and finish what we
It
started.
sounds like it's right outside that door.
How's that sound, everybody?
Oh, there's a donkey out there.
Oh my God.
Oh,
It's
is it here?
FYI, either a real donkey or a ghost donkey.
That scared the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Just wait till you hear the coyotes.
It went.
Good, yeah.
Do they have?
I presume that it sounded like a donkey. It's either a
I
real.
feel like we heard the donkey last time too.
Did
Yeah,
we?
maybe.
No,
I
we
have
didn't.
no memory of that.
No.
I don't remember.
I feel like I'd remember.
We'll just we'll ask Daryl and say.
That'll do,
"Donkey?"
donkey. That'll do.
Donkey.
That was not me.
Ghost
That was not
donkey.
me that did the REM pod.
That would be cool if we recorded the first ever ghost donkey.
Okay, access
Oh,
public
I just
schedule
untied my
now.
shoe.
Oh, Twitch category.
Did you untie your shoe, or is Pete,
I
Pete here?
No, I stepped on it and untied it.
Oh,
Don't do what I did and ignore
REM
it
pod
and
hit
fall
again?
in your ass.
All right.
I stepped on it and untied it.
Oh.
Don't do what I did and ignore
REM
it
pod
and
hit
fall
again?
in your ass. I did that over the old city cemetery and it was not fun.
Did you lose it, T?
No.
Okay. Hold it steady. You got this.
Hold.
You know why? Because you jinxed and you're like, I'm going to start early. And then you're like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's exactly what happened.
All right.
I'm still starting early, but that's good. Okay, we
Tell
go
us when
live.
you're live.
And
Oh, pardon me, everybody.
You want me to clap it? I'll do it with my leg and my
yeah, that would have been funny if we'd gone live and you'd been doing
I'm
that.
like, pachow, bitches.
Pachow. Oh, you perfect.
Okay. All right, so just real quick. Oh, wait. I think, for some reason, I only had the two
That's how you
cameras.
start a stream.
And that's how you start a stream, because we are now.
Okay.
Deep. Yeah, it's real deep.
It's real deep. It's real deep, yo.
Best
All right,
person
we are now
ever.
live. We are now live, and I'm going to wait to start Vox a little later. But
Because that's we'll have one ITC device on at a time.
Yeah.
So right now it's Ghost
I'll
2.
turn it off
that's good
later
point.
on.
Good
All
point.
right. Do you want
Do
me
you want to
to?
explain ITC?
ITC stands for, okay, so first off, welcome to the stream, everyone.
Hello.
And,
back.
And yes, we're back.
I'm back.
As promised, we are back here at the historic village of Clover Hill.
Where are you?
Thank you.
Where are you?
Where are you? Located in Appomattox, Virginia. Now, for those of you who are watching on my stream, you know me, but you may not know this fine
they
handsome
know
fellow.
me.
They do know you.
They've
because-
seen enough footage at this point. Unless you've like erased me. You redacted my presence.
I am recalling it. I am calling the group now. Ghost hunting with the team on screen. And I've got my special guest here. No,
It's
that's
like Paul McCartney
BS.
in Wings.
Oh, ouch. That makes you John. I don't know if that's good or bad. It depends on which documentary you watch.
Yeah, that's right.
So, you know me. I'm T.
I'm Phil.
And we are here with Ghost Wives.
I'm Pip.
Tina.
And for those of you who have been watching the live streams, you know for a fact that we have been spending a lot of time here in the historic village. But tonight we've come back to follow up with whatever we were encountering here, as well as we're going to finish what we started because we never got to the chapel because Pip's back seized up. And now
Her back is back in.
It's warm.
It's warm.
Her back is back.
Her back is back.
Home's ready.
And
Warmed
so.
up the back.
So thank you all for joining us. We're just jumping right in, everybody. Real quick, I did want to say though, just in case.
Yeah, I might cut this. But I know I marked it up. Okay.
I want to say though, just in case they're watching, longtime friend of my stream. This is one of the few times that I'm actually addressing stream, but it's Luna's birthday, so happy birthday, Luna! And
I
thank you
forgot
very
I did
much
that.
In case you,
Right. OSI, happy birthday.
an OSI, a special haunting kind of birthday.
We hope nothing haunts you on your birthday.
Anyway, so I wanted to make sure I said that. Now, let's talk about, first off, we are starting in the cabin that is...
I'm going to read the history.
Yeah, I said that. Now, let's talk about, first off, we are starting in the cabin that is...
This might actually be the point that I want to start. This might be the point where I want to start. Yep, hold on. Okay. What? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay.
Let's talk about... First off, we are starting in the cabin that is...
I'm going to read the history.
Yeah, Pip's going to read the history. Our resident... And for those of you watching in stream, it's probably going to be like a... Yes, turn on the headlamp. Otherwise, you're a voice coming in from the darkness. That was me.
That was
We're like, it's day.
Did. You did that? Did you do
I did that.
No, he did that. Okay, so where we are starting off tonight, we are in the Martin Grady family log
Or I
cabin.
could start here.
This cabin dates back to around 1830 and was reconstructed at Clover Hill Village in 1994. The cabin contains a wealth of period furniture, much of it original to the cabin, memorabilia and furnishings for an authentic feel of life as it was then. This well-worn cabin bespeaks of the lives who called it home. 12 children were born here. The large downstairs room is dominated by the stone fireplace. The upstairs loft is fully furnished bedroom. 12 children.
In this.
In this space,
in this
and a
space.
very tiny space above.
And
Yay.
so, and I now take off.
Plus 2 parents.
Plus 2 parents.
Plus 2 parents, I presume.
Plus 2 parents.
They probably
So,
live there as well.
the devices we're currently setting out right now.
All right, so let me just check here. Did I not sync up the third? I don't think I did.
Why does my light keep turning on? Okay, come on. Turn off. That one turn off. Like, seriously, it won't.
Honey.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That wasn't me. By the way.
Okay. We're like, it's day.
Did. You did that?
Okay.
It's probably going to be like a... Yes, turn on the headlamp. Birthday. So happy birthday, Luna. And we are here with Ghost Wives.
Okay. Looks like I did not have. Looks like I didn't have. Oh, hey, Kathy, how are you? Good to see you over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Okay, so it was over on Did, or just shy of Did, I think it was.
Let's talk about, first off, we are starting in the happy birthday, Luna, and thank you very much in case you...
It's warm.
It's warm.
Her back is back.
Your back is back. located in Appomattox, Virginia. Now, for those of you who are watching on my stream, you know me, but you may not know this physical
they
handsome
know
film.
me.
They do know you.
They've
because
seen enough.
It's like Paul
BS.
McCartney in Wings.
Oh, ouch. It depends on which documentary you watch.
Yeah, that's right.
So, you know me. I'm T.
I'm Phil.
And we are here with the Ghost Wives.
I'm
Okay, so this should sync everything up. Oh, but first, before I arbitrarily grab video and sync it up, let me zoom out. Okay, yeah, looks like I'm good. So I'm gonna go on ahead and drop this in here. I'm not sure why I didn't do this, chat, but okay, we're just gonna rock and roll with it. Okay.
I'm Pip.
Tina.
And for those of you who have been watching,
I'm Pip.
Tina.
and for those of you who have been watching the live streams, you know for a fact that we have.
I'm Pip.
Tina.
And for those of you who have been watching the live streams, you know for a fact that.
Okay, so it's a little bit more. So this is going to be a bit more raw than I expected it to be, chat. Sorry about that. I thought I had this all taken care of. And it appears that I was wrong.
We have been spending a lot of time here in the historic village, but tonight we've come back to follow up with whatever we were encountering here, as well as we're going to finish what we started because we never got to the chapel because Pip's back seized up, and now her back is back in.
It's warm.
It's warm.
Her back is back.
Her back is back.
Warm and ready.
And
Warmed
so
up the back.
So thank you all for joining us. We're just jumping right in, everybody. Real quick, I did want to say though, just in case they're watching, longtime friend of my stream. This is one of the few times that I'm actually addressing stream, but it's Luna's birthday, so happy birthday, Luna, and thank you very much. In case you
And OSI, happy birthday.
an OSI, a special haunting kind of birthday.
We hope nothing haunts you on your birthday.
Anyway, so I wanted to make sure I said that. Now, let's talk about, first off, we are starting in the cabin that is...
I'm going to read the history.
Yeah, Pip's going to read the history. Our resident, for those of you watching in stream, it's probably going to be like a, yes, turn on the headlamp. Otherwise, you're a voice coming in from the darkness. That was me.
That was
We're all like, it's Dane.
Did. You did that? Did you do
I did that.
No, he did that. Okay, so where we are starting off tonight, we are in the Martin Grady family log cabin. This cabin dates back to around 1830 and was reconstructed at Clover Hill Village in 1994. The cabin contains a wealth of period furniture, much of it original to the cabin, memorabilia and furnishings for an authentic feel of life as it was then. This well-worn cabin bespeaks of the lives who called it home. 12 children were born here. The large downstairs room is dominated by the stone fireplace. The upstairs loft is fully furnished bedroom. 12 children.
In this.
In this space,
in this
and a
space.
very tiny space above.
And
Yay.
so, and I now take off.
Plus 2 parents.
Plus 2 parents.
Plus 2 parents, I presume.
Plus 2 parents.
They probably
So,
live there as well.
the devices we're currently setting out right now. The always popular Remy. Remy's out. Remy's a REM pod. What can you tell us about REM pods, Phil?
REM pods generate a static field. That when the static field is broken, it triggers the device, and it's proximity based. The closer you get to the antenna, the more action you get on the device.
Okay.
That is the REM pod.
So we have that going. Do you have something going, maybe, with Ghost Tube?
I have Ghost Tube going, which is an app that we use sort of as a side hustle. We also have our friend, your friend of mine.
Man, you either love him or you hate him.
It looks like we also spent a little more time in here because it's 1 hour and 17 minutes.
You either love him or you hate him.
I'm close.
Oh, then you'll love him.
Right, okay, hold on. There you go.
Love him or you hate him.
I'm close.
Oh, then you'll love this.
Give us a sign if you're close.
You either love him or you hate him. It's Barry, Boo Buddy 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Maybe we did name him Barry, and the first one's name is Bernard. Maybe.
Hi, I'm Boo Buddy. What's your name?
And Boo
You
Buddy.
hear footsteps?
No, that's me.
I think I just felt them.
I know.
For goodness sake, put him
Man.
down. He's very
Did you tap the
sensitive.
floor just now?
Where are you going to put him? Over there?
I'm
Are you
gonna
going to
put him
have
right here
sensitivity?
where he was last time.
Can you see him
I
from
just
here?
felt you touch my nose.
So he has a series of trigger words to try and get interaction.
He's a walking investigation team. He is.
He also knows some music
me.
that we didn't know.
Yeah,
he
but Boo
knows.
Buddy picks up.
Are you buzzing by me right now?
Okay.
Picks up.
Are you buzzing by me right now?
That was EMF.
Oh.
That was EMF. It's red, so that's EMF. He also does. He measures EMF. He measures movement. He also measures movement. He also measures temperature changes and vibration. And based on his responses, that tells you whether or not, tells you what exactly is going on.
There's nothing like being in a cold.
Okay. Okay.
Quiet house, and he goes, "Ooh, that tickles."
Yeah, exactly. So is that everything?
I think that's everything we got running right now.
Then we're also going to break in this bed.
think that's everything we got running right now.
Okay. Looks like I need to do a quick little save and then a restart, at least a premiere, because it's not telling me. It's not telling me which like things I've got running or which tools I'm currently using. So I just need to give it a quick little swift kick as it were. Shouldn't take me long. This should pop in just fine. What's that? What's that? Hello, Vi. Hello, Vi. All right, so I'm running the historic village and the second visit. Okay, and I'm gonna do second visit. Okay. No, I just gotta wait for everything to boot up, and then we should be good. I have no clue, chat, what I want for dinner. I have no clue whatsoever. Oh. Oh. What's wrong, Vi? Oh, baby, what's wrong? Brrr. I always hate it when I hear people. I always hate it when I hear people losing their beloved pets. That's just that's a bitter pill to swallow. That's a bitter pill. All right. But you've had treats today, haven't you? She wants more treats. All right, let me tell you what. While I wait for this to all boot up again and it has to find files and yada yada yada, I'm gonna go on ahead. Yes, fine. I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm going to put some music back on, and I'm gonna make sure that there you go. I'm just going to go on ahead and take care of the cat. And we'll pick up where we left off, okay? Hang tight. You're fixing to it. Hello, Evie. Would you like some treats? Not these treats. Evie Pig. Evie Pig. Evie. Come on. Evie. Evie Pig. Oh, Evie. It's like she knows where the camera is. I've never seen a cat this camera shy. No kidding. Remember, Viola, you can have all kinds of treats. You cannot. Okay. All right. There we go. We have to be very careful about the treats we give Evie, because Evie has a bit of a food allergy. I know. A food allergy, T? Yes. And it's a tough one for a cat to have, because we've had her tested, and it turns out that she has a poultry allergy, and because of that, she can't have anything with any chicken byproducts or chicken in it. So let me tell you something. The amount of things that cats cannot have, or the amount of treats that have chicken byproducts in them, it's ridiculous. The only thing it doesn't is the kitty Go-Gurt or kitty ice cream, whatever you want to call it, but it's basically churu. That stuff is kitty crack, and yeah, Evie loves it, so she can have that. Not a problem. But man, it's been a challenge. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? I think everything has rebooted up. I think we're good to go. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Then we're also going to break in this bad boy.
Is that it?
You want it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we want this. So this is a brand new device, and we're also going to break in this bad boy.
Is that it?
You want it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we want this. So this is a brand new device, and this is probably going to be used for the first time out in the field.
I feel your energy close by.
Ooh, that's an EMF.
That's another EMF hit, I believe. Yeah, another EMF hit.
He was doing well in here last time.
So this right here.
And there's no wires in this place at all.
No.
We've got our
There's no
devices,
electricity.
but there is no electricity. I just got a cold chill down my back.
And that's another EMF.
And I got the chills at the same time.
Yeah. And that is a temperature change. Purple means it's getting warmer. Okay, Boo Buddy's getting a lot of love
now
already.
we just go. Up.
Did it just say just go?
Go and leave the bear.
We just go, leave the bear.
Leave the bear. Take the cannoli.
EMF.
Wait.
EMF.
Waitress.
Waitress, I'd like some service. Okay. I'd like some service here. Okay.
So we're going to break this into. This is called the Envoy. But this is Envoy Model 2. And this measures a lot of different stuff. First off, plays a nice little tune for you.
Hello there. Actually found you from Convoke. Oh, wow. Mr. Grims, it's a pleasure to have you here. And yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad you found us through there. I was hoping for some crossover with Magic the Gathering and this. Yeah, we usually do Mondays. We usually do Magic the Gathering. But seeing that you're a paranormal investigator is even better. The wife and the kids love watching shows like this. Well, good news. We have 4 seasons for you to catch up. We just launched. Oh, by the way, there are ads currently happening over on Twitch. So thank you for watching over on Twitch. You have your options in front of you. YouTube, you should be fine. You should be seeing this just fine. But Mr. Grims, we got 4 previous seasons. We just launched season 5, and it took place at a place called the TRANS-ALLEGHENY Lunatic Asylum. So that's part 1 just went live. Part 2 is going live Saturday night, 9 p.m. So if you want to watch, feel free to watch. And I don't know if you're heading to MagicCon Atlanta. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. Don't know if you're heading to you and the kids are heading to MagicCon or out in Las Vegas. If you are, have a great time. But if you're not, Slick Shooter, thank you very much for that follow. Look at this. Love to see these. Love to see these follows. Love to see them follows. Oh, you just heard about MagicCon? Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to figure out if I can make it happen for Atlanta. That's my plan. We just started back into Magic within the last month or so. Yeah. I can relate. I actually stepped away from Magic for about 3 decades. I was one of the early adopters back in '94, and I had such a, oh my God, Mr. Grimm sent me, Mr. Grimm sent me hello there, and of course, okay. So thank you, Slick Shooter, and thank you, Mr. Grims, for those back-to-back follows, much appreciated. So I was saying earlier that I started Magic when it first came out in the 90s, 94 actually. It was all the rage backstage at the Maryland Renaissance Festival, and I hated the experience. I had a truly terrible time with this game. Fast forward to 2024, I go out to TwitchCon. All my friends are playing it. My best friend Steve that I stream with and do some stuff with, he wants to play it, and I'm like, okay, all right, I think I'm gonna have to learn this. And here's the thing: I'd already gotten back into, I was already into paranormal investigation at this time, and it was October 2024. What was the set that everybody was promoting? Yeah, it was Duskmore and House of Horror. So I'm like, let me get this straight. Now we're doing sets with themes, and this current theme is about ghosts, cryptids, and UFOs. All right. I see what you're doing there, Magic. I see what you're doing there, Wizards of the Coast. I see what you're doing there. And I sit down, and I haven't looked back since. Have not looked back since. I hope you're enjoying Convoke as well. Convoke is a great platform. Boo, now I'm here. How you doing there, Adam? Thank you very much for saying hey over on YouTube as well. So what you're seeing right here. Okay, so let me explain. Let me do some quick explanations for the new folks. So first off, yes, my name is T. You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. Also, yes, if you're curious as to what Convoke is, I am an ambassador. I'm a proud ambassador for Convoke. Convoke is a platform where you play not just Magic the Gathering, pretty much any game, any collectible card game. But the cool thing about Magic the Gathering and Convoke is that they really do work hand in hand. I've been having far too much fun just exploring my options with Convoke. One of the things that I think is the coolest thing is not just its ability to, you click on the cards, boom, you get this beautiful card, but the ability to make virtual tokens, I think is chef's kiss. That's great. I love being able to incorporate my Moxfield decks into there. I just click on the commander, boom, it loads up the entire deck so everybody can see what I've done with the deck. And yeah, that's what that. I'm a Convoke ambassador. On Mondays, it's a kind of Magic Monday with the Mana Buds. Me and Thormagander, we are both Convoke ambassadors, and then you've got Steve Saylor, he's a free agent, and then we have Prez and Doretti IRL. The two of them, they are Gerudo ambassadors. So we're mixing it up as much as possible, and that's what we do on Mondays. So that's on Mondays. On Fridays, I do the Friday Fun Run. A Friday Fun Run, I play a game that is either horror-based or survival-based or sci-fi-based. Something just to step away and just power down. And currently, I'm playing through Fallout New Vegas. And because of Fallout New Vegas, yes, I got myself a dog meat deck, and I freaking love my dog meat. He's a good boy. Can't change my mind. So Tuesday through Thursdays, what's going on there is I'm a paranormal investigator. I'm one of the two founders of Old Spirits Investigations, and we just launched Season 5. And right now I'm working on the next investigation, not the next episode, but the next investigation for Season 5, which Tuesday through Thursdays, I either review footage or you see the production of an investigation, or you might see me record live a 5-minute paranormal. I do this so that we have an open relationship, you and me. You know, if you've got a question for a paranormal investigator, this is the time to ask a paranormal investigator or ask a ghost hunter anything within reason. And and if you think I'm the kind of investigator like you see with Sam and Colby or Mindseed or Twin Paranormal, that's not what I do. I don't do paranormal entertainment. I do paranormal investigation as entertainment. And also, I do love my paranormal videos as well. That's great to hear, Adam. That is great to hear. You and I are going to be great friends. I am a newborn when it comes to MTG. Grimm's and Friends actually just got me into it. I am and definitely still learning, but I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Here's what I'll say. First off, one, if Wizards of the Coast back in the 90s was teaching Magic the Gathering the way the Foundations starter pack did, I would have never quit. Two, if the Commander format had been out, again, I would have never quit. What I've learned in my brief time coming back to this game for roughly 2 years, I have amassed nearly 3,000 cards within those 2 years, so I think that's pretty good. And what I would also say is that so far my two favorite sets, Edge of Eternities and Duskmourn. Those two spoke to me. I freaking love. In fact, if I had my cards set up, as you would see on Mondays, you would see that I currently have a play mat that is the In Spirit, and it is my goal, as some people can tell you in chat, is my goal to go through the cards that I've collected for Edge of Eternities as well as Duskmourn, and I want to make a commander deck, and I want to put a lot of monsters into it, but I want to put some spaceships into it, and I want to call it Event Horizon. After one of my favorite horror movies from the 1990s. Event Horizon, that's some scary stuff. It's some scary, scary stuff. We got into watching S&C and Twin Para. Yeah. Look, if that is your jam, great. If Sam and Colby, Twin Paranormal, I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum, but my only hang up with Sam and Colby and Twin Paranormal is I wish they wouldn't say what they're doing is paranormal investigation. It's more like paranormal entertainment. I mean, I'm the kind of paranormal investigator that when I hear a noise, I go to it, not run away from it. That's the best way to sum it all up. So if you want to take a look at what we do, you found us obviously here on Twitch, but you also found us on YouTube. So you get the idea. Lot less screaming demon. And I can say after 5 years, I've never been possessed. Now, if my middle name was Yugo or Hyundai or something like that, maybe I would get possessed or repossessed. But that hasn't happened to me so far. And quite honestly, but now I will say, some weird stuff has happened to me. And that's what I tell people. I can't tell you one way or the other after 5 years. I can't tell you whether or not ghosts exist, but I can tell you some weird stuff has happened to me, and I can't explain it. And that's where we're at right now. What you're seeing right now is me putting together the next investigation, which will probably go live within 3 weeks. And we're at the historical village of Clover Hill, which is located literally on the battlefields of Appomattox. And I got to tell you, this place is wild. This place is freaky. This is our second visit within 5 months. And that's how the investigation is going to be. You're going to see the first investigation that we did in November, and then we're going to fast forward. We're going to jump ahead to March. I can't lie. I've always wanted to visit a haunted place, but always been too scared. It intrigues me so much, but also scares me so much. So here's what I would tell you about that, Adam. Here's what I would tell you about that. It is scary at first, and then it's just fascinating after that. I mean, it's, and I still get scared. There are some places that I've gone to where I have literally been like scared out of my pants. I think if you were to ask me what was the scariest place I've ever visited, that one's easy. Season 1, place we visited, and we can't visit anymore because brace. They have built luxury homes on this location. It is the crash site for the TWA for the TWA Flight 514, and this was a plane that went down in December of 1974, and it crashed into Mount Weather, which at that time was barely an hour's drive away from me. It wasn't even a day trip. We just drove out there, and you go to this one place, and you can see there were still old trees that had been sliced, and that was where the plane had gone through. It's a wild story, and if you want to see it, we have both a TWA 514 episode, and then we have the director's cut where we put in a lot of footage that we just didn't at that time, we didn't think we had room for. So yeah, it's been a fascinating ride. In fact, when you see our episodes, you'll find out, if you go to the early episodes, you'll find out how we got into paranormal investigation, which is always a fun story to tell. All right, so let me go ahead, get back to this, and bring you up to speed here. Welcome, everybody, to the historic village of Clover Hill, located in Appomattox. All right. First off, but at any time, if you have questions about the investigation, about the gadgets we use, about what we do, or about getting into paranormal investigation, please feel free to ask, because that's what the whole point of the production and the footage review episodes are all about. It's your chance to ask a paranormal investigator or a ghost hunter anything. And it's just so you can see that, you get accused of a lot of, it's very easy for people to accuse fakery. Quite honestly, I don't have the time or the patience to do that. I just don't. I have enough talent as a video editor and producer to be dangerous. And yeah, that's what I do. So there you go. But if you want to see me throw down on magic, that's on Mondays.
It doesn't do dun, 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 dun.
It does not.
Empty? Is it empty?
And I think what we're going to do is we're going to go on ahead and we're going to have it measure temperature change.
Spirit.
We're going to have this is the device that I'm fooling around with right now. And we're also going to have it measure vibration. It's called the Envoy 2.
Now, right now, it's going to, when I put this on the table, it's going to tell me, it's going to say something's going on. But what is exactly?
Shy.
It's measuring vibration, and that right now, that's me. But I'll put it in what's called emoji mode, and the emoji mode basically is it's.
Wait a second. Was that Boo Buddy saying just touch my nose?
Right now, that's me. But I'll put it in what's called emoji mode.
Yeah. That's Boo Buddy going off. I forgot to add that.
But I've put it in what's called a
There we go. I believe that is my wife that I hear now. I'm definitely watching all the episodes for sure. Question: have you ever been to Penhurst Asylum? Okay, I'm laughing for a good reason. Hold that thought. EMF detection. No, it was vibration. The answer is yes. I have been to Penhurst 3 times as part of Penhurst Paracon. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I've been there 3 times as an attendee of Penhurst Paracon. I did not participate in the programming. I wish I had, but yeah, I've been there. I went there 3 times. Got a chance to meet Jack Osborne. He's probably one of my super favorites. So is the lovely Katrina Weidman. I love Katrina Weidman. Met Nick Groff last year, and I got a funny story about that. And then of course there's Jason Hawes and the Ghost Hunters, and they're all super nice people. Super nice people. Penhurst itself had a few creepy things happen around there during the day, and that's the thing. You don't necessarily have to be going somewhere you don't have to go to a place at night and have a weird experience. That's the God's honest truth. You can be at a place like Penhurst during the day and still have some weird stuff happen. I'd love to see if you've done an investigation of the Dodge House in Iowa, Nebraska. Went there once and did the tour and won't go back. Okay, so far, the furthest we have ever pushed out west has been West Virginia. We've investigated the TRANS-ALLEGHENY Lunatic Asylum, and not too bad for within 5 years. We've investigated TRANS-ALLEGHENY. We have investigated Wildwood Sanatorium. That's in Western New York State. We've investigated the Hinsdale House, also in New York State. Also in West Virginia, we have investigated the old hospital on College Hill. That place was nuts. We investigated quite a few places in Virginia because that's where we're based. We're based out of Lynchburg, Virginia. Crescent SCI, that place is bonkers. And we tried doing some stuff in Savannah, Georgia, and the footage was just unusable. So we're going to go back again and try to figure that out. The place that we are eyeballing right now, there are 2 places we're eyeballing, one for this year, one for next year. Before the year is out, we want to go and visit Brushy Mountain. Brushy Mountain is a prison that literally is at the end of a line. You follow this road, and it's not like a dirt road. You follow a finished, paved official state road, and you follow it all the way to the end. And when you get to the end, there's a prison there, and it's Brushy Mountain. And that place has got some juju, apparently. The other place we're talking about visiting, and this is going to be in 2027, we're talking about going to the Ohio State Reformatory. That was the jail where they filmed The Shawshank Redemption. I have never seen The Shawshank Redemption. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a weekend of it. We're going to watch The Shawshank Redemption. Me and some other people in the team who have never seen the movie before. From there, we will then, the next day, we will go and we will investigate, not TRANS-ALLEGHENY. We will visit that. And yeah, we've had some amazing events happen to us just in West Virginia alone. And there's some great places out there. Great places. And if you take a look at some of our 5-minute paranormals, which is our short form programming, we do the full on investigations, but if you take a look in between the investigations, we do these things called 5-minute paranormals. Just some quick content, usually 5-10 minutes long, and they're either product reviews, there could be just open discussions, me and Phil, and then there's just fun stuff that happens in between. So there you go. All right.
But I've put it in what's called emoji mode. And the emoji mode basically is it's going to tell me what emotions. It's offering whatever's here to interact with this device.
Angry.
Like that, with vibration.
But that's vibration, right?
That's vibration. And I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to put this.
Stop that.
I'm going to put this right here.
Oh.
Man, Boo Buddy is just popping off already. But, you're in California. You got the bucket list of the nighttime tour at the Queen Mary in Alcatraz. Honestly, Queen Mary, I have thoughts about because somebody tried to con the ghost hunters on the Queen Mary. So I'm of a mindset about the Queen Mary. I've also heard some really mixed things about how paranormal investigators have been treated when on the Queen Mary. So I don't know. I'm kind of gun shy. Alcatraz, on the other hand, sign me up. If I can get a chance to do a nighttime investigation on Alcatraz, I would be all about it. I would be all about it.
Going ahead, I'm going to put this.
Stop that.
I'm going to put this right here.
Oh. And we had another temperature change.
Okay, so again, that's me.
Oh.
Okay. But don't ever feel shy about asking questions, and don't ever feel shy about asking questions, no matter how basic or simple you might think they are. Most of the time, I mean, the biggest conversation I think I've ever had on here is when someone asked me, "Do you really believe in this stuff?" Hour and a half later, we're still going, and I have thoughts. I have thoughts. I will say it has been an interesting journey for me. But if you were to ask, I describe myself as the Dana Scully of the group. Now, that is not me saying that I think I have aged as gracefully as Gillian Anderson, but I will say, anyway, but yeah, I am Dana Scully, and my partner Phil here, Fox Mulder. That's pretty much what you need to know.
I'm going to put this.
Yeah, I'm a massive X-Files fan.
I'm going to put this right here.
Oh. And we had another temperature change.
Okay, so again, that's me. So now we have devices that are measuring temperature, vibrations, and EMF.
And I feel like I need to move this
because of the traffic.
Because of us being here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to set it at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, that works. That works.
Screaming all the way.
So now at this point, we're going to stop talking, or rather, we're going to stop interacting with chat because now we need to focus in on the investigation
and be present
and be ever present. Okay. So shall we go on ahead?
Did you want me to turn this down and just say the words if I say them?
No, just turn it down. Don't mute it completely, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But
I'll sit it halfway.
But do read off what's being said. Okay.
What letter does your name start with? My name starts with a E.
So that is a trigger question.
It was like B.
No. And also when you see the white light, Phil,
yeah,
it's just a
Nothing's
neutral setting.
Right
it's
now.
just a neutral setting. So Phil, how do you want to start us off?
Sorry. Jump scare.
Jump scare by the.
Yes.
It does feel a little cooler around here.
It does.
Okay. Yeah, but what's the temperature for you? I mean, how do you feel?
You don't need a puppet to hit on my wife.
All right. Let's see. TC. All right. But what's the temperature for you? I mean, how do you feel?
You don't need a puppet to hit on my wife.
Okay, I need to put an explainer on that one. Because that's a reference to part 2. Let me see here. Ghost tube, Ren Pod, Donkey Braze. I gotta find out if that donkey is still somewhere on the grounds. It's gotta be from the farm. It's gotta be from the farm close by. I've heard of some weird things, chat, but never a donkey, a ghost donkey. So, you know. All right, so we're gonna say find out. And then we go center, we center it up. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Make it a bit larger, 75. Oh, crap. Okay. Not that large. Also, let's make that shadow black. And did I make it? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then I just need to move it down. Okay. Okay, so here we go.
You don't need a puppet to hit on my wife.
And no, the ghost puppet does not show up in this part. Obviously, that's what the.
You don't need a puppet to hit on my wife.
Not necessarily.
Oh my God! I think they remember us.
Do you remember us?
Yes, thanks for having us back in your space. I don't know if you remember us or not, but we were here several months ago trying to connect with you, and that's what we're back here to do, to connect with you, to learn your story. To learn maybe about your favorite time.
Okay, so a lot of stuff is happening here. And I think what I want to do. There we go. There we go. Is move this out. Maybe move this back here. There we go.
Several months ago.
All right.
Trying to connect with you, and that's what we're back.
Gonna head out, trying to figure out lighting for playing paper on Convoke. Okay, so I can tell you really quick, Mr. Grimes, or Mr. Grims, sorry, Mr. Grims. Over on Twitch, ads are starting in about a minute, so heads up. As far as lighting, you want to make sure, I'm assuming you have an overhead cam. if you have a simple light bar like this one, I'm going to go on ahead and give you the one I'm using. This is currently what I'm using is the Lytra Beam LX. It's put out by Logitech. They set me up with this many moons ago. Great system, very versatile. It can either be a white or a soft yellow. It's terrific. Very very versatile. Another thing in a pinch, I don't have any with me, but Ulanzi has these light sticks, these small little light sticks for like $25, and they're very very good. So I highly recommend those. You have a little lighting system like that. Oh, they're also magnetic, so if you wanted to, you could actually put them onto the arm. If it's a metallic arm, you can put that on there. You got an Elgato key. Oh, you're fine. You're good. You're more than good. You're fine. You're fine. Good luck. Can't wait to see the setup. And yeah, thanks for using Convoke. We appreciate it. All right, getting back to it. Going to be changing this up a bit. Because I discovered, chat, that now that I'm editing on the Mac, I can actually take the emoji and I can respond like this. Let's see. Now, where is it? Whoops, don't do that. Now, I've done this before. I'm going to do it again. No. Oh, wait. Oh, unless I have to do it like this. No, it's not there either. Okay. I swear to God, I've done this. I've done this. Okay, now I'm a man on a mission. Now I got to figure out how I did it. Okay, hold on. No. No. How did I get it? Oh, wait. I might be overthinking this. Please hold. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Okay. What if I did this? There he goes. That's what I was trying to do. Let's go ahead and search puzzled. Yeah, I'll go with that one. I like that one. Okay. So then I come to here and I go. Whoops. No, I want the 2 times. But then I go. Boop, there we
biscuits. Okay. To connect with you, to learn your story, to learn maybe about your favorite time of day.
Albert.
Are you near me?
It's another temperature change. I'm Phil.
And I'm T.
I'm Pep.
I'm actually going to put this menu over here, just in case if I need it. All right.
Tina.
And that just got
Happy.
I
Happy
want
twice.
to see.
Happy.
Okay, I had to really push
So
down.
You just
so-
want to be careful of not standing on the floorboards there.
or stomping around. If I stomp around,
Boo Buddy got upset by that.
all right. So, what do you think? Should I take the vibration down?
Maybe take the vibration down.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's only gonna register if it's vibration. If it's EMF or if it's temperature change.
Okay, got it.
All right.
If there's someone here with us,
Yeah, be careful what you wish for. Temperature or EMF, and Boo Buddy automatically comes back with, okay, here you go. Okay, and then we come up here, we do the same thing. I know you said it's true, feel it all night, feel it all night. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I think I already got this one. Yeah, looks like it. Okay.
if there's someone here with us,
You made my fur all wiggly.
can you give us a sign?
Preemptively.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. You coming downstairs?
Wow. Coming downstairs to spend some time with us?
Horror.
All right. So in a sense like this, when I've got these two elements overlapping each other, and that's where I got to take this. Just give it a different spot. Now, as far as this is concerned, I'm going to go on ahead and replace that with scared. Let's see. What do they put down as scared? Oh, there you go. That's it.
Coming downstairs to spend some time with us?
Horror. Hopefully.
I find that really interesting there. I get horror, REM pod goes off, and it's scared.
We're not horrific.
Spend some time with us?
Horror. Hopefully we're not horrific.
So, just as a
There's a bug on me.
oh,
It's fine, I can hear it.
That was just a little moth.
so just to explain some of the things that's interesting about that particular reaction is that we don't have, if you were to say what is putting off a lot of EMF. Obviously, the stream. Stream's putting off EMF. Pip's phone may be putting off some EMF, but the thing is, neither Pip's phone nor the stream are anywhere near
the REM pod. No.
What games do you like? I like dancing. I like singing too.
Oh.
He's not going to do it. Yes.
Jeremy. Okay. Albert, Jeremy.
Were you waiting for Sandstorm?
Yeah, I
I
was.
was too. We were all like, it's happening again.
It's happening. It's happening.
Angered. What are you angered by?
That was a big
Okay, and then we come up here. So maybe some of the production elements of what you're seeing here, maybe it is not as gripping as actually walking through footage for the first time, but this is the behind the scenes of how the sausage is made. That's kind of what's happening right now. But at the rate that I'm going, next week I'm going to be unveiling some new footage that hasn't been double or triple checked. But the footage that is coming up here, I'm doing the Appomattox. I'm doing this stuff on the Appomattox battlefield. And then next up is a place called the Rocking Cradle House. Probably one of the most haunted places I've ever visited. And it is local to here, Lynchburg. And then we'll be looking at the Hinsdale House, which is a very popular spot for ghost hunters. So yeah, a lot of things are happening right now. But again, this is why I do this, so that people can see how the sausage is made, and if they got questions for me. So there you go. Let her rip.
electric hug.
Wow.
And we should also mention too, though, while these things may not be putting enough EMF to trigger Boo Buddy, or this device, there is talk of a thunderstorm in the area.
Oh, so no, the forecast is totally clear.
No. Oh, okay. Then I rescind.
I retracted the statement, didn't I?
Then I rescind the statement. I rescind it.
Fast.
Okay. Not sure how much of this footage I can really use after this point, because I think I pretty much stay put.
The forecast is totally
and
clear.
Okay. Then I rescind the statement. I rescind it.
Fast.
Yep, clear skies.
Okay.
Clear up.
Perfect for UFO sightings.
No.
Focus on one thing.
Oh, that's right.
We're
That's
looking
right.
for the-
But if you believe in the theory of
Stop, Rossi.
interconnectivity in the
Stop it,
paranormal,
Rossi.
it's
Don't be
all.
bringing that.
I don't think I. Yeah, if I had a shot of Tina, it's funny. I'm always on the team about camera awareness, and apparently I had none at this moment. None at this moment.
Look, you don't want to bring in UFOs. I don't want to see Bigfoot coming out here going, "Brew, getting that good weed from Lynchburg, brew." So
Is that what Bigfoot does?
that's my Bigfoot.
An interesting Bigfoot.
What year is it right now?
So for any
Angel.
I don't know why my version of Bigfoot is Mallory. I really don't, but it just kind of helps me deal with it. Kind of helps me deal with it. All right.
for any
Angel. Curse.
cursed.
Again.
Wow.
Angel and curse.
My tummy feels a warm.
That means yeah, it's got to be.
So for anyone that is here, oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare say you can't do that. I know you can. Ah, son of a biscuit. I wonder.
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you, Ghost of Death? Good to have you in stream. I wonder if it is up top. Okay, let's do a search for emoji. Really? Huh. Okay. So it says I can't use this. Although it does see it here. Okay. So the question is, how do I get it? How do I get it to whoop. Nope. Not that one. There it is. There it is. And actually, that's the one that, okay, so let me back up a bit. Let me back up. Ghost tube, ghost tube, ghost tube. Envoy. So does that mean that, I did not realize that, chat. Okay. So that's very interesting to me. Now I'm a bit of a font nerd, so yeah. So apparently these were built-in emojis for TC Phantasmagoria, but I should be using Apple Color Emoji. That is the actual name of the font, Apple Color Emoji. Okay, who knew? Who knew? Still alive, playing DayZ, collecting reload cases because I heard they sell well. Now, are those reload cases IRL, or are they talking about reload cases in the game? Asking for a friend. All right, so this is puzzled. All right. There you go. So now I know. So I gotta find it first, and then say, okay, it's Apple emoji. That's really fascinating to me. Don't ask me why. I just, for some reason, that just really fascinates me. That it is that specific. It is that specific on how this works. Okay. So we got that. We got that. We got that. Okay. And then I got scared. Okay.
angel and curse.
My tummy feels all warm now.
That means yeah, that's got magic. So for anyone that is here,
Angry.
okay,
And you weren't moving.
you probably figured it out. Well, I take a vibration off, so it shouldn't move.
Favorable.
Favorable.
Abused.
Favorable.
High.
Wow.
Remember, there were 12 kids in this.
What was that again?
Yeah.
Favorable, abused, and high.
High.
High?
This device can give you an ability to contact us, talk to us, but at least at the very least, tell us how you're feeling. Now I'm looking here, and I see we've got a couple of angries, and we have a scared.
Okay.
But I hope you're getting the pair of angries. They're scared. Okay. The idea that if you come up close enough to this device, you can tell us how you're feeling, because we want to know.
Have you ever seen a movie? What's your favorite one?
We want to find out from you what you're feeling, what we're making you feel. So I'm going to ask real quick. Do I need to give this device a little bit of room so that you can interact with it? Okay.
That's me on the bed.
Okay.
Do you want them to indicate on another device if they want you to give them?
Can you give me a sign on another device? The object that this nice lady is holding.
I can't.
Why can't you?
Come forward.
Can you make a sound?
Okay. So it's
That's the second come forward.
Yeah.
Where
so
would forward be?
would forward be towards the hearth? Is that where you want me to come forward?
Maybe they
Thumbs
want you
on
to
the
go.
step. Okay. And then just to be, whoops, consistent. Okay.
Maybe they want
Thumbs
you
on
to
the
go
step.
upstairs.
Did you want someone to come
Ooh, I
upstairs?
just got the coldness on me again. Are you telling me you want me to come upstairs by making me feel cold all of a sudden? Look,
Can you tell me a joke?
my hair's standing up.
Maybe grabbing your arm to try to get you to go upstairs.
I'm like totally frozen right now. Are you trying to tell me something?
We're making good progress on this. Making good progress on this.
Cold. I'm gonna walk toward the stairs.
Portrait.
Portrait.
There is a portrait behind Pip's head.
Oh yes. But there's many people here. Are you one of these people? I'm gonna make a bit of noise as I turn around and focus on here.
Okay, we got a cluster of things happening here.
I'll tell you what, if you want me to come to the top of the stairs, give us a sign.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Give us.
To your left.
The stairs are to your left.
The stairs aren't
Sad.
Oh.
Do you like hugs? Would you like one?
Yeah, that was a trigger question, but the sad was interesting. What's making you sad?
False.
False. Someone telling lies about you?
Whoa, I just felt a spark.
Okay.
Telling lies about you?
Whoa, I just felt a spark.
Ooh, what's that?
That's
and
EMF.
and I felt a tingle all down
That's
my back.
that's EMF.
You're gonna be Boo Buddy 3.
Close, because it's warmer. Because it's warmer.
I'm not feeling warmer myself, but
You were not.
Did you make the arrow tingle?
Okay.
That's EMF.
You're gonna be Boo Buddy 3.
Close, because it's warmer.
I'm not feeling warmer myself, but
You were not.
Did you make the arrow tingly?
but I do feel all tingly.
Well, yeah.
All right. Okay, and now I'm going to go back and select all this. All right.
Yeah. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Excuse me, chat. Neutral, which I have right here. Okay.
That's very interesting.
What was that?
Neutral.
So you're not angry.
But you're not sad either. But you're starting to. Let's try a different kind of question.
All right.
That was me.
That was, and this is me leaning on the table. Let's try a different kind of question.
I lived here.
Oh, I lived
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
What was your name? What is your name?
Why don't we start with that? Can you give us your name? A lot of people have lived in this house. It would help us if we knew your name.
Did you want me to?
Excuse me, everybody.
It would help us if we knew your name.
Okay. Doing a little fine tuning to the oh, ads are starting in 15 seconds over on Twitch. Or if you're watching on YouTube, you should be fine. But heads up on Twitch, okay? All right.
It would help us if we knew your name.
Did you want me to read abused? That's the second one.
It's the second time we got.
Do you want me to read off the names from this portrait here?
Do you have a favorite belonging?
What do you mean? Clockwise.
Okay, that thing's firing off.
How do you feel? Yeah.
And that's the second time we've gotten how do you feel?
Yeah, it's very nice of you to be considerate.
We appreciate. That thing's firing off.
How do you feel? Yeah.
And that's the second time we've gotten how do you feel?
Yeah, it's very nice of you to be.
Gotten how do you feel?
Yeah, it's very nice of you to be considerate.
We appreciate that. We appreciate you making us feel welcome, and you are. You're making us feel welcome in the house.
Okay, and Shy will do. I think we'll do this for Shy. Come on. Ah. Okay. Try this again. Oh, come on. What's the problem? Okay, let's do this. Apple color emoji, yes. All right, I don't want to necessarily do this, but I have a feeling I might have to. I'm gonna have to close this project and open it up again. Okay. This is a different visit and a different part of that visit. It's interesting to me how just how poppin' the place is, even though it's an entirely different vibe. It's an entirely different vibe. Okay. Just got to give it a few moments to get caught up with itself. Okay, and now I'm gonna go back here. There we go. Really? Oh. There we are. Why does that look smaller? Because it is smaller. Okay. It's 55. Okay.
Making us feel welcome in the house.
Shy.
And you're shy. Okay.
Remember again, I feel like it's a lot of
told her.
people.
Yeah.
Remember the 12 kids and then.
How about if I read off some names, and if it's your name, you could touch the silver stick. Grab the bear, or you could touch one of the devices we've got and let us know that that's you.
Good plan.
Did any of the names you got earlier, are they on there?
I'm not sure. I've got to turn on my headlight and have a wee look.
Yep,
read
that's
them.
fine. We will.
Okay, so here we have some names. I'll read them off slowly.
Scared. That's me.
I do find it interesting that this typeface recognizes some emojis, but not all emojis. It's just that's just odd. But okay, I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it.
Scared. That's me.
Are you a kid like me?
Well, there are some kids here. All right, Alvin. Mary.
I can hear you.
Okay,
Mary?
Okay, good.
Rope. We have Lily. We have Laura, Alice,
Go back to the other name.
Mary,
Wait a second.
Elizabeth, Martin,
I just realized something.
Blackwell.
Stop for a second, Pip.
Okay.
Lily, are you here right now?
Okay. Just want to stop for a second and double check something. Okay, so hour and 17 minutes. Is there any other thing I have here that is an hour and 17 minutes? Okay, that's the MTS. Okay. Why do I have... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's like a minute. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm getting a bit of ahead of myself, but... Okay. No, this must be right. This must be right. Okay. All right. Never mind. I was second guessing myself, but I'm good now. I'm good.
Hey, that's a car from outside.
What letter does your name start with?
Hey, that's a car from outside.
What letter does your name start with? My name starts with a P.
I thought I heard a tap on Lily.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah. Can you start again from Lily and just, but give it a little more time in between?
Give us a little time. Okay, so Lily Francis Martin.
Okay, go to here. We go to... Okay.
Disgusted.
Did you hear that?
Whoop. Now, something I find interesting about this is I get disgusted twice. Not sure why, but we get disgusted twice.
He heard me.
Disgusted.
Did you hear that?
I heard tap from upstairs again.
Well, it said he heard me. Sorry, that was me.
Oh.
No, it said he hurt me.
Oh, I thought it said he
So
heard me.
you heard me disgusted twice.
Twice.
Okay.
Do you have a Lily? Do you have a problem with someone here?
He heard me.
Disgusted.
Did you hear that?
I heard tap from upstairs again.
Well, it said he heard me. Sorry, that was me.
Oh.
No, it said he hurt me.
Oh, I thought it said he heard me.
So
just
you heard
said
me disgusted twice.
Twice.
Okay.
Do you have a Lily? Do you have a problem with someone here? Or are you disgusted by Lily?
That was a big electric.
I just want to make sure this one camera angle isn't on for too long. As a matter of fact, yeah. Hopefully it's not on for too long. Let's find out. That's a car from outside.
What letter does your name start with? My name starts with a P.
I thought I heard a tap on Lily.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah. Can you start again from Lily and just, but give it a little more time in between?
Give us a little time. Okay, so Lily Francis Martin.
He heard me.
Disgusted.
Did you hear that?
I heard tap from upstairs again.
Well, it said he heard me. Sorry, that was me.
Oh.
No, it said he hurt me.
Oh, I thought it
Hang on. Sorry, I just gotta. Okay. Let's try that again. I was distracted by something. We're back at it. Hey, that's a car from outside.
What letter does your name start with? My name starts with a P.
I thought I heard a tap on Lily.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah. Can you start again from Lily and just, but give it a little more time in between?
Give us a little time. Okay, so Lily Francis Martin.
He heard me.
Disgusted.
Did you hear that?
I heard tap from upstairs again.
Well, it said he heard me. Sorry, that was me.
Oh.
No, it said he hurt me.
Oh, I thought it said he heard me.
So
just
you heard
said-
me disgusted twice.
Twice.
Okay.
Do you have a Lily? Do you have a problem with someone here? Or are you disgusted by Lily?
That was a big electric hug.
You gotta imagine like 12 kids living in close proximity. There's gonna be some friction.
There's going to be friction. There's going to be friction. So who are we talking to? I'm going to ask for another sign. If you want to, you've been very good with Boo Buddy. So go on ahead and use Barry here. That's what we call that Boo Buddy. We call him Barry. Go on ahead and use Barry as your communication device. All right, I think. That's what we call that Boo Buddy. We call him Barry. Go Go ahead and use. Yeah. Go ahead and use Barry as your communication device. Are we talking to Lily? Or are we talking to someone that doesn't like Lily?
What's your favorite time of day?
That's a trigger question. Yeah. Okay.
Should I keep reading?
Yeah, go on ahead and keep reading because apparently it's nobody wants to talk to us like that.
Okay. Laura Alice Martin.
Scared.
Scared.
Nobody wants to talk to us like that.
Okay. Laura Alice Martin.
Scared.
Scared.
Stop there for a second, hon.
Jealous.
Okay.
Scared and jealous. Okay. Let's see. So jealous. Really? No results for jealous? Hang on. I find that hard to believe. Hold on. You mean to tell me that there's nothing here for jealous? Wow, they do not have an emote for jealous. See if we can find one. Well, there's disgusted and there's like sick. That would work for jealous. That would work for jealous. Hold on. Yeah. That would work. Okay, sorry for so this one is scared. Okay.
Laura Alice Martin.
Okay.
Should I keep reading?
Yeah, go on ahead and keep reading because apparently it's nobody wants to talk to us like that.
Okay. Laura Alice Martin.
Where do I want to go?
Scared.
Scared.
Stop there for a second, hon.
Jealous.
Okay. Oop. Ooh. Okay.
Jealous.
Okay.
Scared and jealous. It's starting to feel like wings. Oh, geez. Phil, Mike, Jonas, just the two of us. Poopa Platter, Straving. Pip is obsessed with a poo-poo platter. I'm not sure if that's a healthy thing, but there it is. Okay.
Puzzled.
Okay, so we got puzzled and shy. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. There's scared. There's disgusted. That's shy. Okay. So I'm going to copy that and put it. I'm going to put it by here for later use. And then come back here to puzzled. For some reason, this project is not as well organized as my previous ones. What I had done is and this is confusing because I thought I'd gotten into this workflow habit of where I would make a track dedicated to one device. So like the REM pod was on one track, the Envoy be another, Boo Buddy was on another. I kind of did that, but not. But it was it looks like it's a kind of a halfway point thing. Okay, there we go. This one is puzzled. Tell you what. Okay. All right, so this one's puzzled.
Puzzled.
All right. So puzzled, and then we're puzzled too. Okay. Whoop. Okay. We're puzzled too, because we're trying to figure out who we're. All right.
Jealous.
Scared and jealous. Okay.
Puzzled.
We're puzzled too, because we're trying to figure out who we're... And shy. What was that?
Do you have any friends around here? Can you invite them over to play with us?
I will say Laura is holding a baby in her arms. And rocking, she's sitting in a rocking chair.
Do you hear
So
that?
maybe the baby
I heard the tap. Okay. My wife is planning a little celebratory dinner for me concerning Ghost Stop. So, yeah, kind of fun.
And rocking, she's sitting in a rocking chair.
Invite them over to play with us?
I will say Laura is holding a baby in her arms.
27 minutes in, and we've been there for we're there for an hour and 17 minutes. Do you hear
So
that?
maybe the baby.
Oh, wait, what was that?
And rocking, she's sitting in a rocking chair.
Ooh, there it is. There's the tap. It's almost like a knock. Oh, your power is back on. Oh my God. I'm glad you got it back. Okay, whoops. Oh, that's why I can't see it. I can't see it because it's in the top corner where I put the emoji. All right, I'm going to put this over here then. Actually over here. No. Over. Oh crap! I hope nobody was trying to talk to me on YouTube because I thought I had you guys pulled up and I didn't. Oh crap! And no, it was only okay, cool. Whew. All right. Now. All right. Let's see here. I was making all this great progress today with the earlier file, and now I feel like I've come to something of a not a complete halt, but it is slower progress. But we're getting there. Do you hear that?
Maybe the baby.
I heard the tap. I heard the tap upstairs. Right after Pip had stopped talking. There's a very loud tap upstairs. Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to go on ahead and change this up a bit. Okay, I'm going to go all the way back here. Change this up a bit. I'm going to change this device. And then I pop this over to TC. Okay. Boop. Oh no. Boop. And then boop. Okay. So I'm switching from emoji mode to dictionary mode. Okay. No, nothing like that.
Angry.
We're not coming to get you. We're trying to learn your story.
In danger.
Ooh, wait a minute. What? I missed that.
Coming to get me.
No, nothing like that.
Angry.
We're not coming to get you. We're trying to learn your story.
In danger.
Are you in danger?
I've been learning my alphabet. A,
Okay. So if there's a word you want us to use, or if there's a word that you want to use from this list, go on ahead and select it. You can do that by by getting close to this device when you see the word you want to use. It's a little bit like the device that's in my wife's hand. Okay, and on that note, I'm going to save this, and I think I'm going to start powering down because it has been a day. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. There's an ad break that's about to end, but I don't want to. I want to wait until everybody gets back from there. So yeah, let's go on ahead and let's start up the music again. Perfect. And Pip is complaining about the poo-poo platter, but it's my celebration dinner. It's my celebration dinner. All right, everybody. Yeah, it's been a good day. This has been a really good day, everyone. Pretty happy about this. Managed to get in some new folks into the chat, and it's just also been a good day. Been a really good day overall. For those of you on YouTube, if you're watching, we're just going to be wrapping up, and but I want to wait until everybody gets back from the ad break that's currently happening over on Twitch. But thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's just been. I think I can tell with the way this is sort of shaping up. It's like, okay, I'm doing different things here, and I got to figure out. Okay, so first off, I got to figure out if I even have a break here. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. About to do a quick aerial overview of what. Wow. A lot of stuff happened here, apparently. I have a lot of there's a lot of activity. A lot of activity in this cabin. A lot of activity in this cabin. Far more than I anticipated, but that's great. No, that's great. So this is going to be a nice juicy. It's going to be a nice beefy, juicy kind of episode, so I'm pretty happy about that. So what's happening is we're not doing a break. I'm actually wrapping up stream, but thank you all very much for being here. I really do appreciate it. On YouTube, thank you very much for watching. On Twitch, thank you very much for hanging out. Again, everybody, you all are awesome. You all are awesome. I love the questions you've been firing off. I love all the discussions we've been having. But now we're going to go ahead and we're going to wrap up, and I'm going to just bow out and see you all tomorrow at 9. I finally got the schedule up over on my Twitch channel. But yes, I'll be going live tomorrow at 9, and then at 6:30, I'm going to be over at Mythic Hall. I'll be producing their live stream over there. So thank you all again for this chance to bring you some spooky content, because we got a new episode brewing right in front of us, and at the rate that we're going, we should have this thing all wrapped up in a big old bow before the end of the week. And on Saturday night, there's going to be the premiere of part 2 of our investigation, OSI's investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early at 9 a.m. Take care. Peace.